Candidates and professors, please report to the blacktop for morning assembly. Candidates and professors, please report to the blacktop
God
for morning
damn it.
assembly.
Ah, fuck. Come on, Marcus. Get it together, bud. Alright, you're late, but you'll be alright. You'll be late. You'll be late, but you'll be alright. You'll be fine. You'll be okay. Looking good to go. Alright, you're set. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Marcus. Let's see. VIP for life. God damn it, Jay. Give me a sec. I'll get it when I get it. Oh, fuck. Come on, Marcus. Get together, bub. Theodore, fist bump, quick, fist bump, come on. You're late. Fuck you. Ah, God damn it. Fuck.
My dorm. About time you showed up, Marcus.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Sleep well. Sleep
Fuck have
well.
you been?
It's unbelievable, Mr.
Oh,
Blackstone.
don't fucking start with me. I just got here.
You woke up, Blackstone?
So emotional.
Thank you, Professor Dusk, for taking all the attention.
Oh, you're not off the hook, bitch.
Fuck you.
His magic is
You're
incredible.
not off the hook. Hey, no cussing.
Can you all hear me? Am I yelling?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
We have a new candidate inbound, one or two, if I recall. Please greet them accordingly.
Greetings.
Welcome. Glad of you to join us. Step forward. Introduce yourself to your class.
Up here?
Yes.
Hello, I'm Arlo. Nice to meet you all.
Greetings.
Nice to meet you.
That is good. Thank you, Arlo. Glad your trip was safe and sound.
That is indeed Lulu, for those of you that can hear me.
Valvas, your principal, is rather deep in paperwork today. I will be handling the assembly. We have class and our second trial on the horizon. Starting with Professor Carbuncle. And Carbuncle will also be selecting his third group for the third trial. So after class, please meet back out here. We'll be choosing the third group. Very good. Professor.
Sounds good to me.
Shall we be meeting them in your laboratory or the classroom?
Time to shine. Time to be a late asshole.
You heard him. To class, everyone. Double time.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Can't be late to that one. Come on.
Legs up, let's go.
I'm sure you'll find a way.
Uh-huh.
Marcus.
Thanks. A lot of faith in me, guys. I see how it is.
There's no way the local gearhead's gonna miss this one. Come on.
Yeah, fair. It is kind of my class. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Kane? Well, yeah, Kane. Yeah, Kane. Hi, Kane. Yeah, Kane.
We have a special assignment next week, but we'll talk about it later.
Oh, all right. Now you got me excited.
Oh,
yeah,
no, I'm
you should
excited
go.
as well. What's going on?
Oh, well, find out.
I want to get into
Oh,
all the
we'll
details
find out.
of
Even I don't know.
everything.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. We'll get there.
I know the loosest bit of it. I'm mostly getting to you before Professor can.
Ah.
Ooh.
All right.
It's a good thing. Well, ish.
Ish.
By the way, Milo, you're looking nice and cleaned up.
Ain't he
Please
spiffy?
direct your compliments to Evan. He's the one who painted me.
Okay, we'll do so.
I'm on.
I mean,
I'm
you're
on.
the one rocking the paint.
It's true.
Come on, Uriel. You know the drill.
Hey, yeah.
Oh.
Hey, where the fuck is Talia?
Look, we know what we're about.
I don't know. I think she's sleeping in too. I don't think she was feeling very good.
Yeah, but clearly let's back so they don't block anyone.
Hello.
Oh, God damn it. Ugh.
On your own rule.
I know.
But I'd spare you that fate.
Thank you. I appreciate this,
Oh.
bitch.
unfortunate.
New person.
What's my
Mr. Carbon could do again. Like teacher-wise.
Arms, I think.
Come again.
What does Mr. Carbuncle do again?
I was gonna suggest we just
I believe their main arms inventor, builder, mechanics, all that.
Cool. Want to make sure I remember.
Oh, okay.
I am
Arlo. Hi, Milo.
Morning, Arlo. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, Adam.
In case we got a couple extra stragglers.
Hi, Kate.
Make sure you yell, Professor.
Just to make sure, can everyone hear me?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Alright, we're good
Very
today. No, to answer your question, that was last week. Yes, Mix, that was last week. Thank you, Cap.
All right.
This
That
week
looks
it
to be
is
about
Nini.
everyone.
It is Sevi. Actually, it's literally the
Before
crew in front of
we
us. Holy
get
shit.
started, can anyone
Other than
define
like
for
one,
me
it's literally this whole crew right
what
there.
is an arms unit? Yes? Blonde hair, second, Senator.
Name's Evan, but an arms unit is something that uses a core in order to cast magic, specifically the specific kind of core, not just any regular one.
Not quite. That would just be a caster with a foci. That would not be an arm. Could
Dummy.
someone else define it for me? Is that Dickory or I think it's Dickory, yes?
I think it's everyone up there in the front except for one, because there should be 7.
It is
I forget who their
Dickory, yes.
7th is.
Got it.
An arms unit is a mechanism that allows the inherent energies in a core to influence both the instrument and the holder.
Oh, dude, my
I
cord
will
is
say
getting
that
all
is
tangled.
close enough. In particular, an arms unit is the combination of magisteel and casting foci. Usually in the form of a weapon, but it does not always need to be. And I will be getting into what exactly that could entail in a bit here. But yes, on the mark of magisteel, just so that we're all on the same page, if you are ever in need of it, you will be requisitioning it in advance, delivered to you. No one is going to be a part of the process. That is very, very well guarded by myself and Voldris himself. But, that aside, I am sure you have heard this word float around already. Can someone explain to me what synchronization actually is?
It's funny how, like, I know Miss Yu uses face tracking for their, but like from outside
Yes.
you can't really see it. I know from their POV you see it fine, but like
You mean me?
you can see
Yes, of course.
like
It's like when things move in like harmony, right? But you're talking
not crazy,
about when
right?
like the like the
Basically, oh, hi, honey.
gemstone and like the person are like in harmony, right?
That is correct.
Hi, honey, I love you.
Synchronization is how one tunes themselves with their
Yeah,
arms.
right? I'm not crazy,
And
right?
there are two different things that affect it. First is
Woody,
your
if
general
you feel good
affinity.
enough
This
for
could
one
be from
thing,
any sort
I
of
would
thing.
say towards
It's
the end of
still
class,
somewhat
if you
studied,
could hop in, if you wanted to,
but
only if you wanted
one
to.
of the
They're going to
more
be choosing for the
classical
next keep
examples of
group,
this
and I didn't know if you wanted to try to
is
go in again.
racial connections that are either lost or mere whispers within your
Yeah,
DNA
I think
at
I
this
might have to
time.
render up close.
Some of you have particularly magical heritages.
Because like sometimes I see the mouth move
And
from over here.
an arms with the right element
Yeah, like
can
right there.
actually speed up the process. So too can it actually unlock latent abilities sometimes, hidden from your own ancestry. But otherwise, the primary thing that allows one to attune oneself to their arms is time. Everyone, no matter who you are, can reach 100% synchronization. just so you know, that means that you are perfectly attuned to your weapon, your arms unit. I am going to make something very clear. This time that you are spending within this school is the time to experiment. I went through a total of 63 different individual changes to my arms unit. But I am here to this day with my favorite invention yet. One that I hope to show to you all one day, but that is not for today.
The arms.
So if you ever think that maybe I want to try out being a healer for a day or so, do it. Please, it's so much better to make sure that you figure out all of the kinks in your kit and equipment before you're actually going out and fighting the real thing. Now, I had mentioned before that certain cores can awaken things within specific species. Unfortunately, there's no real way to actually tell which element will do what. So if you have a personal knowledge of your heritage, your history from your races, your parents, I would step on that. In particular, if you know next to nothing. Some histories are lost to us, and then you'll have to play a gamble game. But in particular, this is important because once you choose your element, you will not be getting another one. There is no swaps. So all you can change from a specialist to a healer, support, tank, anything that you can think of. The one thing that will remain the same is your element, so make sure it's the one that you want. Do we have any questions so far? It's all right, you can ask a question twice. Go ahead.
So, what are we supposed to do if we don't know anything about our heritage or that sort of a deal? Like, do we have to try everything?
Unfortunately, when it comes to at least cores and figuring out particular latent synchronizations, there's no real way to find out unless you yourself know of your history. Yes?
Will picking a core that is not an affinity for us be an issue?
No, of course not. Every core should work for every individual person.
I know what element I'm going with, Marcus.
Anything else?
You guys don't know. I've talked about it a little bit.
Dickory, yes?
Yes. What exactly is the process for testing out our affinities?
As I said before, there is no actual proper test in order to figure out which specific element you are best attuned to. That is why I said that it was important to know your histories. In your case, for a Warforged, I would try to get in contact with whomever built you. Perhaps they had something in mind in your construction. If that data is available, but if it isn't, then that is just how it is. I didn't have any particular latent attunement to anything, but I'm doing quite well. Yes, Lunali.
If there's a chance to be attuned to particular elements, in the class that we had for what elements are available, I read about some that weren't mentioned in there. Are there other ones besides the 8 that were talked about in Professor Dusk's class?
Well, the most fun part about sciences and study is the keen understanding that you know that you don't know everything. In the case of other cores that are on the more rare end, I will leave that to my companion, Notfrit, unless I'm blanking on his name, to cover all of those things. He will cover all of the types of cores and magics in his class.
Well, I mean, Dusk told us
All right.
most of the elements too, but
And
Not our
with
fault
that,
somebody
I
was
will
falling
be
asleep.
moving on. Something that I want you all to particularly focus on. In the endeavor to try and find which element that best suits you, I bid you to learn everything that you can about your element. There is always more ways that you can use it than it seems. For instance, electricity. That was my first core. But I'm sure that some of you heard that I figured out how to use it in a more advanced way. I learned through my electrical core, by the study of electrical sciences, that I can invert and manipulate polarity.
Alright.
Magneticisms.
Out of character, this answers my question about
And now I'm sure for those of you who are more crafting
advanced
inclined can
versions.
think of lots of ways where that might be particularly useful. Like, for instance, running up buildings. Bending someone's sword. Perhaps even making their sword stab through their own armor. Maybe crunching that armor a little bit. Things of that sort. But there's a lot of ways that you can do this for all kinds of elements. Water, for instance, I found particularly useful when it came to cooling systems, hydraulics. Water is all about kinetic movement. And I utilize that well. I suppose I will get to the point in what I am getting at here. I have 4 cores, all of which I utilize in one singular arm. One giant machine! And each one plays a particular role. As I implied with electricity, that is the power system. But so too, with the manipulation of polarity, I can make it use less energy, alongside of water, sparing even more for the hydraulic systems. Air is a fun element. Most people use it for things like speed and flight. I prefer to use it in kinetic force reduction. How can you get damaged if you are never hit? Things of that sort. And then, light. People always tend to underestimate the light element. Sure, you have all seen me use it in various ways, turning invisible, re-invisible, things of that sort, illusions and all kinds. But that isn't my favorite way to use it. Because not only can you bend the light, but you can refract it, reflect it. Send images of yourself elsewhere, while you lie in safety. So, when I say to study your elements well in advance, this is what I mean. Every single element can be utilized in way grander ways than you could possibly expect just on the tin. For instance, I am going to give a little bit of a thought experiment for you all. What is another way that you all could use the element of fire? I'm going to skip you this time.
No.
Yes.
Power engine? Like to heat up, like you can heat up something like a steam engine. You can use it to heat something up, and then that runs the pipes, and it powers something like that.
Yes, that is one very good way to use the fire element beyond the expected destroy and burn. Anyone else? Let's see. You with the red hair.
To categorize, work with, what's the word? For wounds, cauterize the wounds.
That is a good way of thinking of it, but there is something else you can do too. Fire is all about heat, yes? If you can manipulate heat, not only can you extend it outward, but you can pull it inward. You could steal the heat from someone else. You could remove the additional, what is it called? Heat within the skin when a burn happens to make it heal faster.
We are really
other
playing with like
ideas from the
every
class?
single small atom that you can create with like
Yes, you.
these elements, explosions.
Thrust?
Yes! Motion, combustion. Grand movements, one burst of impact. There's a lot that you can do with that. It's as simple as firing a gun, blowing up a bomb, things of that kind. But yes, with that in mind, you can, alongside your example from before, make an engine. It's all just a series of micro explosions when you really break it down. Now then, here is where I really want you all to get a good idea of what you can do for your arms. Yes, your arms can and should be able to defend you from danger. But it doesn't need to be in a traditional way. One of you had asked me what was the most interesting arm I had ever seen. Outside of my own, of course. I'm going to tell you all about the arm Mr. Night-Night, the teddy bear arms. Mr. Night-Night was constructed of magisteel with a plush exterior. The idea was to be unassuming, so that they could just simply flop over and pretend to play dead whenever any form of hostile came by. Then, of course, while they are not paying attention to them, they pull out the trusty knife and deliver the killing blow when they are none the wiser. In addition, it was armed with a dark core in order to put people to sleep, as well as enhance those stealth capabilities. That is but one example. I have seen people make arms out of hearing aids, horns, instruments of all kinds, even cooking utensils. I bid you, your arm is going to be an extension of yourself. So alongside the study of the elements themselves, for which ones that you want, you need to look inward to find what true passions that you hold and incorporate it into your arm the best that you can. Because it is usually through those passions that you can find the grandest of creations. After all, this is supposed to synchronize with you. Doesn't matter what everyone else around you says is or isn't cool. It needs to work for you first. So no matter how perhaps nerdy or gimmicky something might sound, even a fishing rod could carry an operation if utilized right and in the right hands. So, with this in mind, I want you all to pair up with someone to your side. And if we have an odd number, just make one of 3.
Don't look too excited.
I want you to make an idea for an arm. Actually, no, I changed my mind. Pair up with someone who is one of your... I think think your battle buddy would probably be best, because your battle buddy is also within your room. I want you to make an arm concept. With only things that you would find within your dorm room.
Am I missing
I
mine
don't care
again?
if it is a lamp, a light bulb, a book, or a bookcase.
Sounds like this might be homework.
The radio.
The radio.
I will give you about
The radio has been taken.
3 minutes to converse among yourselves. Starting
Carbuncle.
now.
I hate it here.
Yes.
And the new student without a battle buddy.
Ah, right. You know what, we will... How about this?
What room was he in?
I will pair you with... Avery. The battle buddy isn't here today either.
Alright.
They would be the very individual in the back with the very cool mohawk.
What if your battle buddy is not here?
Then, okay, how about this? Everyone who doesn't have their battle buddy here, simply walk to the front.
I wonder.
Trying to pair off here and now. Do you wanna...
Well, shit. Oh, up we go. Not needed today.
Guess I'm okay.
I will remind you.
Next time, Uriel,
it
next
still
time.
needs to be able to defend yourself and others. All right.
How can I help you?
Let's do this.
Pick an item from our room.
You with you. You with
Sword. But
you.
Yeah, we are.
Most likely, and Lunali, you will be pairing up with them.
Sure.
And okay, hold on. If you have a partner, step aside.
All right,
Pardon me, I have
all
horrible
right.
ADHD. I sometimes forget things I immediately say. Okay, so you are a remainder. Let's put you
Curious if
with. Let's put you with them.
it is.
All right. So how on the nose we're gonna go with this? We're gonna be real basic and get it out of the way, or we're gonna go real in depth like a bunch of fucking tools.
Now it's starting.
I don't know. I mean, I got a lot of tools in my room, so we could go something crazy. I've got an anchor in my room.
How do you have an anchor in your room?
I don't know. It's weird. I question it all the time.
When are we gonna find a body of water that's big enough for? Never mind. Anyway, what do I have in my room? Let's see. I got tools. We got the radio. There's the bed, obviously. There's that suggested poster that we should take down. Don't know why it's still there.
You got what?
Yeah, it came with the room. Don't ask me. Bought a lotion next to it too. Weird. But let's see. You want to use a particular element for this, or you got anything in mind?
If you are with a partner, I would suggest whispering, just to avoid overcrowding of words.
Let's think about this. They want points for creativity, right? I think the anchor is the dumbest thing we could use to make an arm. So, something that works with that. You could use like air, or yeah, I don't know, magnetism's their idea. You could use air to like lift up the anchor. Maybe you've got like a. Oh, I've got it.
I'm listening.
The radio in your room. You can somehow, I'm sure we could split up those parts to make a sender and a receiver, right? You weld the receiver to the anchor, and then you stick the.
Oh, now we're combining things.
The core.
Jesus.
Yeah, you put like the that way you have like your radio, and anytime you send the radio, the magic-y hoodoo voodoo goes along the radio waves to the anchor, and you can like swing it around even though it's not connected or something, right?
Damn, that's. Yeah, it's just crazy enough where it might work.
Did you arrive here late?
I don't really have any other ideas. So.
Nah, I mean, let's see, anchor idea, anchor.
Yeah.
I mean, you can be on the nose and go water, or you could do wind like you were saying. Man.
Right? How about
It's the thing, it feels like there's so little.
With these two.
Howdy, perfect.
You have an additional partner now.
I might actually have to come back in a moment.
Oh, then it's very well. It's alright, you're going to miss out on the exercise, poor you, but... Get on.
The limits being so goddamn, like, endless, you know, make it harder to come up with something. It's kind of crazy. It's funny, because we already talked about the whole combustion engine thing. That's already in the works. Let's see.
You have 2 heavy weights on both sides. You could use it like a staff, like a weight staff.
Damn.
It's tough, isn't it?
It's tough. I hate how tough it is. I mean, there's always, you know, the anchor and turning it into like a weightless item through wind. Or you could be on the nose with the whole water idea and it, for some reason, I don't know, spouts water and... That's just simple. It's just, how would you make that...
You could do like, is there like a rock core? You could use it like a big pickaxe.
That'd be kind of funny, actually.
Yeah. I'll let you think. I know I got too much, so I don't want to take away your thunder.
No, you're all right. You're right. I like, you know, how about we go with that? We go with the pick idea, you know. But like we take the whole anchor thing, you know. We kind of link it to the whole ocean. So it's Earth-based, you know. It averts expectations. It's Earth. But when you smash with it, you know, when you hit with it, when it makes the shock waves, it makes literal waves of Earth, you know.
Oh, that's such a good idea.
Yeah,
We're gonna get so many points for this. Good stuff.
Yeah, high five.
Excellent. Okay, cool. So do we wait, or do we cook?
Yeah, I guess we'll holster that one for now.
Alright. I don't have a gun. I got side.
Mine's in my room.
Stick it in there.
Oh, you could use liquid to make it launch things into the air. So if something landed on it, it increased the force of the rebound.
You really have a weird poster in your room?
Yeah, I don't know why it's there. It's been there since day one.
Are you sure it's not yours?
It ain't mine. Nah. Trust me, I commented on it as soon as we got there. Like, Nina, I want you to know that ain't me.
Morning. Good to see
Welcome to
you.
the party, bub.
So, that's no problem. You're a busy guy. Got a lot of stuff to catch up on. I get that.
Are you aware of what the little activity is today?
And with that,
Oh, well.
we have time.
Well, you're about to find out.
Everyone, please return to your seats.
I'll follow you. I'll sit with you here.
Sure. Why not? I'll sit over here next to Uriel. We got some open seats.
I was about to say the whole center was opened up.
yours.
I would advise remain seated with your partner. Because one of you asked to speak. And share with the class what you invented.
We can sit in the back if we have to, Yvonne.
I presume that means that you wish to start.
Either or.
Very well.
We had to come up with an arms.
Okay, so we'd utilize a blanket. And essentially what we do is we make sure that the sides have weights on them. So it actually kind of acts like a net, except you the way you propel it is you propel it through utilizing what is it? Like
Yeah, I like the way
so
you
you
can
like
really
lasso
go into the
and then,
nitty-gritty of how these
and then the
elements
air
work.
will expand it, and that's just normal air. And then when it gets onto the pods,
Literally playing off of, you can just take the heat and use the heat. It's not just the fire, it's the
and
heat.
it shocks them.
So I wonder if that means with like earth and things, we
I
can
presume
use
this is an
the
electrical
density
core,
and
then.
its
Yes.
structure.
You gather them all up,
Because that
and
gives
then
me
you
more
could shock
Marcus
them all
ideas.
at once. Do a whole
Well, I
group
guess
of
we could do
them.
the same with a weighted blanket. Sorry, go ahead. Or electric blanket.
In general, that is very intuitive. There's a lot that you can do with that kind of arm. In particular, for clearing out a lot of enemies in a very short amount of time. Very good thinking. Now then, we're going to go left to right, or I guess right to left on your guys' cases, starting with you.
Right. Right. So one of the most interesting ideas we came up with was a perfume box of sorts, infused with a water core. And essentially, what we'd have is our chemical reagents, all those kind of assorted in there, and lob them, infused with water, explosions, all kinds of versatile effects.
Brilliant. There is very many things that you can do to both aid and harm using sense alone. Very good thinking. And then we will go directly behind them. We're going to snake this through.
We decided that we would use glasses infused with light, and we thought reflection could use it a way to burn or cause heat to enemies, and we thought maybe reflection as well could cause blinding light as a way to cause stun to the enemies.
This is particularly great because you're using light in a way that most people wouldn't expect. People would think, oh no, you would use fire to burn things, but no, light can as well through magnification. It makes sense that the microbiologist would come up with this. Very, very good. Next up.
Start us off.
Okay.
I got it. So, we have, now this is crazy, we have an anchor in our room. I don't know why, it's just sitting on a shelf, this big brassy thing. And we thought, what if we use that as the weapon, right? What's your idea? You wanna say?
And from there, we instead of using, you'd think anchor, you'd think water, but no, we decided to use an earth core. So with that, we bring the wave to them. So when you smash the anchor into the ground, it literally makes a wave of whatever kind of earthy element you smash into.
I like this for a reason that most do not think of. While, yes, indeed, you are going to be fighting magic beasts a vast majority of the time, sometimes there will be people who kind of suck, and you might have to be tasked with taking them down. Non-lethally, ideally. But being able to trick one's enemy, change their perceptions on what is your arm or what is your core is a very good thing to keep in mind. This goes back to Mr. Night Knight. No one thought that person was a warden until it was too late. Next up.
Good stuff.
I got it. I'll start. Our idea is actually the simple pen with an electrical core, able to use the electric currents to stabilize the ink or stiffen it to either like a blade or let it loose like a whip.
Another thing we'd be able to do is use it as a casting focus, where you could write out the sigils in front of you and cast them forward.
That. I am imagining an expert calligrapher. Oh, bards would write stories about this. I'd really like that. Thank you so much. Next up. It will snake backwards, so it will be you two.
So we thought about doing a mirror.
Are you shouting, student?
Oh, sorry. We were thinking about a mirror, using it to refract light into it to cast a beam of light, either to signal or to vaporize.
Oh, I look at chat. You guys talking about the damn time beast?
That is a very, very good example.
Wardens withered away
of
and
a
died,
support
and magic
arms
beasts
that
evolved
can help
like, at
in
an
way more ways
insane
than you
amount.
might think. Long distance communication,
So,
especially
yeah,
vague
violently
communication, only known but only recognizable by your own crew, can save entire cities. in the right conditions. Very good. Next.
You want to listen, Milo?
You may. You were the inventor after all.
Fair enough. We also had the use of a blanket in our dorm. We had the idea of using a fire core with it, focusing more of a support role. The idea we had with it is essentially kind of like a fire blanket. It could be used to prevent or warm up people. It could also be used to defend against fires, especially with it being so long. You can use it to kind of deflect fires. Additionally, when taking enough heat, you can use it to throw it on an enemy and have it supercharged, essentially burning that enemy. We also decided that it could be quite discreet, as you can wrap it however you like. Have it be a cloak, in your pants, around your arms, whatever you really want.
Very good thinking. Very, very good. Next up. It would be the Hickory and Dickory twins.
We selected a radio. There are several different cores that could be used in several different expressions. Traditionally, electricity could be used to increase the range of any sort of effect, be it positive for allies or deleterious for Magibeasts.
Sonic damage. Crunchy. My
Could
favorite.
drive them into a frenzy among themselves. It could attract them into a single space for other wardens to pick off more easily. With more elemental-based cores, it could, over a short area of effect, as a casting focus perhaps, affect weather, quakes, ice, a number of things.
Radio waves are one of the few things. How do I put this? Whenever there is any kind of new sort of faction within a city or populace, they always use radio. Because radio is very, very difficult to block. Similarly, radio waves can do quite a lot of things to the brain and body if properly utilized. Very good. I very much like it. Next up.
So, we are not as original as we thought we would be, but we went with a bed sheet in particular, using a wind core of some sort, largely potentially using for... Right? It's fascinating. But largely using the wind core to bolster the sheet, whether that is to create some sort of wind wall that, you know, they have a sheet in the way, they can't see what's behind it, the sheet's being held up, you can do whatever you need to behind there. You could also utilize it to carry heavy things that need to be carried. And then more importantly, it can be used as a major tool of distraction. Nothing likes having a sheet thrown around in its face, and due to the lightweight nature of the sheet, you can get it tangled up in pretty much anything that you want to get it tangled up in. You can gum up, be it machinery, eyeballs, limbs, any number of things.
You can even disarm with
Parachute.
it very, very easily if you know what you're doing. Very, very good. Next up, that will be Avery and the new candidate.
Coil one of them blankets up, you know, like a whip. And
All right. Ours was pretty direct. It would be modifying a record player, and using a fire core to fire the disc out with flaming fire disc, like a gunner sort of thing.
Metal! Could work. The only thing that I would bid caution for is reloading. Discs are somewhat hard to make, but hypothetically, let's say you made custom discs with, say, serrated edges like a saw blade to launch out. that could be pretty strong. Especially if you're able to make grooves within that saw blade, well, when they spin, to perhaps cause some kind of, let's say it puts the fire in people, makes them mad, makes them angry, make them sloppy. Very good. Next up.
I guess 343, we also had the idea for using a blanket as well. Our idea was using an elemental core of earth, so that way some of the leaves of the blanket could be mixed with metal. We could wrap it around your body as a cloak, and then when needed, you could turn it into
I actually want to see what Blink says about
a
this.
piece of hard metal, using it for either
Is using earth to make metals, or like
as cover. There's also the idea of using grains of sand to cover it when needed.
oh,
to
earth
fill
is so
holes.
fucking versatile, man.
Oh, that is so clever. I love that. Genuinely great job. The neat part is that there is such a thing as steel thread. So you could theoretically just have a steel blanket that you could modify however you wanted. Maybe make it
Steel
spiky
wool
after you
blanket.
wrap it around somebody.
I'ma
Make an
clean
Iron
you
Maiden
off
out
so
of just
good.
cloth.
Hi, honey.
And last but not least, our trio.
Shall I? Our
No, I
group
already
has
went.
also decided to use a radio, much like Hickory and Dickory. However, in this case, using the electric core within to modify the frequency of the radio. Radios operate on a spectrum, be it a stronger or weaker signal. By turning the dial, you can adjust exactly what the radio is doing. Primarily in this case, a support function to be disrupting projectiles coming your way.
True.
Or to soothe what is happening with
There
the
you go,
team
good point.
itself.
I'm gonna step up today, so
And
I
because
think me
it
and
is
Uriel will.
more than likely on a smaller scale, you could put it in a backpack.
I think you might.
The operator's hands would be free as well.
Yeah, I convinced him last week.
Oh, brilliant!
Go rest for now,
Great
baby. I
job.
love you.
Now, I have helped you grease the wheel. Now, of course, this was using a bunch of random objects. But as you can see from the whole class, even a random object can be made to be a genuinely powerful arm. So, while you are thinking throughout the rest
Dude, don't tell
of
me I love
your
Wolverine.
semester here about what arm that you want to use for yourself, do not feel as though you need to be limited to a sword. That being said, sometimes good and simple just works. If that is what you think is best for you, by all means. But do not feel as though you are limited to just that. Thank you so much for coming today. You are dismissed.
Thank you, Professor.
Thanks, sir.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you all.
Reminder.
Oh boy.
All of you
Time to
went the
step
black
up.
hole.
My lady?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yes, that's right. We need to select the next group.
You're such a noble young man, you know that?
Oh, I'm just such a gentleman.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Like you could put a fire core on it, and you could tape it on things that you can't open.
Come on, Brady.
Burns
Blacktop time.
through.
Come on.
Electric tape?
We're sure.
That's actually really brilliant. Sorry. Anyway,
Good idea.
Kane, I'm sad.
Blackstone is trying to get you
Kane, I'm so sad that you
Yeah,
you
what's it-
mentioned all the uses for a blanket. You forgot the most important one, where you take the blanket,
Yeah,
you
what's
coil it up, and you fucking whip someone with it.
Oh yeah, no, we talked about that.
We talked about that.
Perfect,
Yeah, with
perfect.
water.
Oh my God! Don't do it with water. That's miserable. Actually, you know what?
More effective if you chose
You
a
know
towel.
what? They mentioned an earth one with steel like woven into it. Like imagine a steel wool blanket, clean the shit out of you.
It hurt, no less.
Yeah, you say that again.
I should let you know, Marcus.
Yeah, what up?
You and I are going to be used for a sparring exercise next week.
Oh, is that next week? All right.
Oh dear. That is next week. I was told to have my weapons ready.
Oh shit. Well, there's a reason I was late this morning, so hopefully I'll have that finished up by. Yeah. Yeah.
Wonderful. Don't fucking shoot me.
No, I'm gonna try not to use a bullet on you.
Warden.
We're not exactly the most durable bunch
Try
yet.
to not use the stabbing bit that we welded.
Oh, that thing we welded over the week? Yeah.
Yeah. I promise I won't stab you.
Yeah, I prefer you not stab me. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I prefer. Yeah, really, I think the preference all around.
Put it on things that could easily burn through.
And you can mend things.
Big Roo, is Little Roo just on a spree now? Or are they just going for it?
Yeah.
They're cooking. They're cooking. I like it. I like it.
They're going with fire tape right now.
Fire tape.
I need to speak to Professor Dusk.
Can you imagine you bind somebody's hands with fire tape? That's cruel and unusual.
A lot more confusing than expected.
Oh, all right.
Oh, all right. What are we doing? How are we doing this?
How are you doing this? Here go.
All right, there's the team of.
We're lining up. If we get picked, well, we're done, but we'll be taken out of line, I assume, in a minute.
Yeah.
How are you feeling, by the way?
All right.
My arm's still a little sore.
The electrical burns are still quite stinging, but it's just a bit of pain in it.
Yeah.
Just pain, no big deal.
Yeah.
No.
I'm still standing.
Hey, still good job with this.
You guys gotta get out of line.
Like a true
You've already done this,
survivor.
unless you want to do it again.
Like a little kid.
No, I don't. Listen.
Didn't see the line.
Excellent.
Does your
For
gun
those
work
who have
now?
undergone the
No,
first
unfortunately.
trial and the second
Which is fine. No big deal. I haven't needed it yet.
already. Perfect. Gobble.
Please yell, Professor.
Give me a bit of a refresher. Let's go from the side down. What is your role that you are preparing for?
I can't quite hear him.
No, I can't either. Professor Dusk, can you tell them to yell?
I can't hear you.
I am going to be asking all of you your roles, so have that ready for me.
Oh.
Got a roll, new guy?
I read a pamphlet on the train. Figure it out.
Hope that was enough.
Good enough.
All right. You. Support. All right.
Tank.
That just makes sense.
Tank.
Oh my goodness, buddy.
Support.
Damage.
Very good.
Support.
All right.
Specialist, sir.
Very good.
Fighter for now.
All right.
I'm feeling gunner.
You have that energy about you.
Tank.
All right.
Caster.
All right. Okay. Well, first off, you step up. You already know you're coming up here. Come on. Come on now.
Oh, okay. Got it. Sure.
I like how it's not volunteering
I'll
this
be
time.
taking you. Oh, that is right. let's take a second. I got a little bit ahead of myself and a little bit excited. Okay. If you want to be moving forward with the exam, take a step forward. My apologies.
Woo! All right, here we go.
Forward, not knowing what I'm accepting.
Oh.
Go team. Is that everybody?
Did we all just step forward?
Did everyone just step forward? Oh, well.
Very much nothing.
There you go.
Back at it again. You and you and you.
I'm ready this time.
Let's see now. It's only 5. Yes, it's only 5.
7.
7. Lucky me. Lucky number as well. Well, I like your energy. Come on.
Perfect.
You look like
Tank damage gunner. Caster. Yes, I am missing a support. Get up here.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Music man. So I have 1 tank. I want you. I want you so bad, but I have to leave some support for the final exam. Ideally. So I'll be taking you.
And Opal. All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, yes. And new kid. Why not? I like your spirit.
All right. What did I sign up for?
We'll get there. Don't you worry.
For the next
All right.
exam, where you will be defending yourself and your fellows against simulated magic beasts.
Oh.
Let this be an
You can
example
die, by
of
the
if
way.
you don't know what you're signing up for, perhaps you'll step forward. Very good first lesson, but luckily for you, I trust the companions that I trust for you. So, I'm sure you'll be quite fine so long
I
as
love
you
learning
take
experiences.
the next week to study with Ernest.
As do I.
Very good.
I like this team.
Those of you who have been chosen use the week to prepare.
I
You
like
may
this team.
question
This is a cool team.
Group 1 and 2 during that time of what they've experienced.
This is a
Maybe
cool
different.
fucking team.
Good luck, all of you.
Oh yeah, you'll probably have
As
Shuggy in
for
them.
today,
Oh, you might have
Group 2,
Kane and
prepare
Felix.
yourselves. Talus will be joining you shortly to lead you through the trial. Group 1, you are dismissed. The rest of you as well. Wish your comrades luck.
A little
It wasn't
reminder
but
to
for a
those
moment.
going. Yes, medical examinations go to
Yes.
original.
You need to come by my clinic and make sure everything's hunky-dory if we get into the keep. Don't
Alright,
worry.
you guys.
Where's
Lucky for
the-
you, a lot of us took notes on last week's subject, which was all about them, their pods, who were probably going to be battering around while we're in there. So,
Yes, was I.
Sharon is Karen.
Mind if I get some notes?
Yeah,
That'd be
yeah, we
lovely.
got you.
No, I mean the new batch. Of course, they've already been taken care of. Thank you, Paz.
Oh, all right, we're doing this early. Cool.
So sometime today, make it by my clinic. That is all.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Go Team 3.
Go
For Group
Team
1.
3.
I'll expect that report by the end of next week.
Point? Oh, fuck.
Oh yes. We're expected to
Yes,
report
sir.
on our experience.
I'll do my best to make it that I read the posting, but
You're so
rem-
lucky you get
remembering sword.
Not bad enough that we have to survive the keep. We have to write a report afterwards.
Read more.
Hey,
And with me, of all people. Lucky you.
Yeah.
Lucky me.
You can write another song about it and still get through it.
Lucky him.
Make myself available to ask me any questions about my experience.
Of course. Yeah, I was planning to bug you guys. Don't you worry.
Alright.
Ready to smack some pods around with a ukulele?
Hopefully it holds up.
We'll see.
Fingers crossed, bud. Fingers crossed.
I also have a rapier.
Okay, make it sure. You'll probably use that more.
He's got something a little more conventional, just in case.
Several.
Good, good.
Yeah.
Good luck, Arlo.
Thank you, sir.
So who all is it? I got most. I know it was what? Opal, Bailey, Markus.
Nice, nice.
And myself, Uriel here, Avery, and the new guy.
Okay.
Name's Arlo, by the way.
Arlo, gotcha.
Understood. Will be very useful.
Nice to meet you.
And you as well. Names?
Or special
Oh, Uriel.
until they obtain
Uriel.
Marcus Blackstone, good to meet you.
Good to meet you, Marcus.
Introductions you should probably get over with, yeah.
Probably a good idea.
Figure out who's good at what.
I've already been introduced to Avery.
We should
Nice to meet you,
in
Bailey.
the library for a meeting. It was very useful.
Because no one goes there. Got it.
From the medical.
Let's go there now.
I'm alright with that. Alright, Team 3, let's go chit chat.
Team 3.
Team 3.
In fact, Team 3. Let's walk and talk.
Perfect.
Yes, sir.
Follow me to the clinic.
Just
Continue
say-
what you were going to talk about.
Just so you know, Professor, you are still loud as shit. Unless you're meaning to do that. Alright, cool.
I know.
Cool. Alright. Glad we're on the same page.
There's one thing I mean. It is when I'm being loud as shit.
Listen. I'm allowed to say it because you said it yourself that I'm the loudest guy on campus. So if I hear somebody being louder than me, I gotta point it out. I gotta point it out.
No longer the big
I didn't know
dog
we were
on
giving out that
campus.
title.
Oh, Uriel.
Sanctioned warden and loudest man on campus.
You could argue that I'm a big dog on campus.
You do have them qualities, don't you?
I have the weirdest urge to call Milo a big dog.
Yeah, come on here, let's go back.
I'm not going to ask.
I don't know if we'd have a good answer, sir.
I believe the answer is.
Look at you guys rushing ahead.
No, Bailey was going in there. I was chasing him down. It's all good.
Did you forget your hat in the class?
I wasn't sitting at the same table, so it didn't jog my
Ah, there you go.
I'm on there.
That'd do it.
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Man.
We're back on the road, back on schedule.
Welcome to the clinic. Hopefully, your stays are more social than medical.
Hi, Theo.
Bye, Theo.
Bye, Theo.
Hi, Theo.
Now, which one of you would like to go first?
I've already been.
That's right. And it'd be very quick. Come with me, Opal. Behind the screen. Now, I will stress that we will be talking in hushed tones, but should you hear something, you actually can't. Cannot hear past it.
If you heard something, you don't.
Yeah, just like
Don't you go hear nothing, Uriel. I swear to God, you start hearing things, I'm gonna...
What the fuck? Why do you think I'm gonna hear things?
Because you're a music boy. You got them ears, you're attuned to them, their sounds. I know what you're on about. I know your game.
The medical issue.
My ears are damaged because of your big fat mouth.
Listen here, musician. I don't want to fucking hear it.
too distracted. What are you gonna bring? You know, like he's gonna bring his rapier, and Marcus is gonna bring his guns, and where
Oh, I'm bringing something special, actually.
His guns?
Yeah.
I mean, I have, yeah, my guns, yeah,
guns,
my
yeah.
guns.
You know it. There you go.
Somehow, I feel like it won't be that effective.
No, I'm gonna do myself a favor. You know, I'll go easy on the pods this time, but next time, they're in for it.
I see.
Good to hear.
Ring. I didn't hear no bell.
Damn, that's a good point. But I guess to start off, I'm probably just gonna end up bringing Old Reliable here. That and my special other thing that I'm working on, but that's for later.
I keep forgetting that's just in your boot.
Yep, that's the point.
I'm clear.
The point is I forget.
That'd be boot knife, you know. You're having a chit chat, you know. Blah 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 blah.
There on the desk. Take a biscuit if you'd like. Right, and just so you all know how big this bag is, it is that big. 3 dozen. You're welcome to take one as you leave. Now, Which one of you is next?
That one.
Oh, don't everyone speak up at once.
Well, you heard him.
Marcus.
Chosen.
God damn it!
Should we have the but I believe the loudest man on campus will be next then. Come on back.
God damn it.
Wait, no, that's Marcus.
He means me after you numb nuts.
Okay.
No, I meant it was Marcus. I said yeah.
I'll be using
Oh, Uriel.
shield gauntlets.
Wow, you came prepared.
Oh well.
Alright guys, if
well,
anyone has some free
you
time
need
and
to
is
have a
willing
weapon.
to help be some plus,
yes, I
please
do.
jump up to NPC chat 1.
I'm glad someone came to bed. Do you mind? If
I'm coming prepared.
I'm gonna have to
I
unpack
have
them, so it
the
might
shaft
be really
of a spear. That is it.
Do you?
I am fucking useless.
Do you want
I
help
saw him.
getting? Oh, God damn it, Opal! Do you need help getting a weapon from like the blacksmith or something?
The blacksmith gave me that. That's what he gave
He
me.
gave you just the shaft.
Yes.
All right, well here, how about I make you a deal?
I paid
If you can get a knife from him, like a dagger or something, I can weld it to the top of your fucking poking stick.
Somewhere like that.
If you wanna, or you can just go in with the stick. All right, cool. See, me and Kane last week, that's what we did. He bought 2 knives and we welded them onto his plated gauntlet, and now he's got this fucking swing blade arm thing.
That's good with shields.
You could like.
Make a good
What
combination.
would be the whole purpose of? I could have just bought a spear for 50 credits.
Yeah, well, I mean, how much did he sell you the stick for?
He sold it for 50 credits.
And then like you could hold on to that person, and then you could take it out.
Why? Why did you buy a 50?
And then take it out and put it in the game.
He did originally say it was 60.
But it's just the shaft. Why would that cost 60?
Sorry, what?
Well, so he had the spear, and he
Uh-huh.
said with the like head of it, it
Yeah.
was 60. Taking it off was 50.
Also,
I bought it for 50.
I'm a
One of the
pretty good
people
tracker.
heard, one of the guys in the suits
knows,
heard about
obviously.
it,
So
and
if-
then I took him in with
If I
me,
need to do that, I'm
and he
pretty quick on my
managed to
feet.
give me some of my money back. It still cost me 30.
Good to know. Oh yeah.
All right. Okay. So, like, will he sell you the head of the spear for like 10?
No idea.
Everything has a smell, but
I don't think that's how it's done.
Sure, we should do that. We should probably do that just in case. That'd be nice to have. The sharp pointy bit is usually the most important bit.
Yeah. You smelling us?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Are you smelling us? First time meeting and you're like.
Constantly.
Go get him, Marcus.
I can't
Huh?
control
Yeah.
my
Oh,
nose.
I'm ready.
I just do.
There won't be much pain.
Oh no. It's one of those kind of
I'm
examinations. No, I don't have to turn and cough or anything, do I?
Oh no, you did that before you came.
That's fair.
To the campus. Right. You can stand, sit. Whatever's most comfortable.
I'll
to
stand
you,
for now.
Marcus. All right then. Picks up a medical record. RP card down for a moment. What do I see in your medical records? There are things you can keep hidden, or if you want to, but what would you have submitted?
On his
What do you
medical
want here?
record, I suppose one of the most important things will be mention of an explosion he was a part of about 9 months ago, prior to coming to the academy and signing up, which is the cause for all the scars and burns on his face and his body, which are scattered throughout his torso and a little bit on his legs, and it caused the near blindness in this eye.
Okay. That's everything I would.
That would pretty much be everything.
Sorry,
Other than
that's
that, I don't think there's really anything else worthwhile.
Alright then. Everything looks mostly normal. How's that eye of yours?
She argues with me once in a while, but she works to the best of her ability. I'm managing.
Is there anything that you require for it? Any supplements? Any... Well, anything.
Not that I've ever asked for, I guess. I guess I should be looking into something like that, just in case, especially if I'm going to go down the gunner out. But I do have an idea to kind of nullify that. I'm cooking up an idea now that we've especially talked about all the arms and whatnot that I might pitch to the professor about, well, replacing old Deadeye here. But we'll see. We'll get there when we get there. I don't want to jump the gun yet. It's just a thought I've had.
Does it have trouble with, well, lack of a better term, lubrication? Is it quite dry? Does that cause you issue?
Here and there, actually, yeah. If I'm being honest, I just kind of find myself the nearest washroom, splash it up a little bit, see if I can wet it, but I've never really considered doing anything about it.
Throughout the week, I'll make sure that we get you a special solution. Comes with a little dropper. 1 drop in your eye daily should help with that.
I appreciate that, actually. I really do.
Now that is... Everything else in here looks hunky-dory. I believe you are set to go, Marcus.
Alright, thank you, sir.
Have no fear if anything does bother you with your cuts and eye. Do come in, and I'll see what I can do for you.
I'll let you know. I appreciate it. Thank you for the checkup.
Wonderful. Look forward to seeing what you can do.
I'm looking forward to showing it.
Right there. Like, right here.
Okay. Right down the hall. Can't miss it.
All I gotta do
All right, Avery, you're up.
Seem like this is intentional.
Alright.
Let's go, Avery.
Reginald?
Marcus,
Yes?
we're gonna go to the library.
What's up?
We're going to the library.
Oh, okay, alright. Meet y'all there.
You was dismissed one.
Oh,
People
okay, well.
Yes.
Not a very long travel, huh?
right down the hall.
Right down the hall. Can't miss. Shut up, Alec! Shut up!
Oh, yeah, I guess. I've never actually been in the library.
I came through here for like 6 seconds when I was checking all the rooms and realized it was the library and said, nah.
The temptation
There are-
is meant to just lie up there.
To lie up there?
Oh, God,
To just...
why'd you say that? No one would find you, like...
Exactly.
It's the best spot for hide and seek. Except for us now, because we know of it.
Well, no. Oh, there would be. Climb up on top. No one can see you then.
True.
Hi, Theo.
I know everything.
Stop it. Stop knowing things.
I know everything.
Do you know what happened to the chickens in the coop?
Oh, no.
How many CCs to not know some things?
Marcus,
Yeah.
doesn't know about the chickens in the chicken coop. What
I think
happened
it's
to
safer
them?
that way. I don't think we should tell him. I don't think he's a little hard to handle
I
it.
told him, and I think he's already forgotten it.
Oh.
We ever have a school-wide hide and
All
seek
right,
thing?
so-
I think he's just choosing to ignore it.
Okay, I mean, it'll be unfair if Theodore were to participate.
Okay,
anyway,
all right.
so-
Note to self. Telling Theo things means he'll forget them within the hour. Got it.
I forget names. I never forget locations and information.
Do you remember my name?
I just said I forget names.
Right, but what's their name?
Name a woman.
Come on, Theo. Name a woman.
Name a woman.
I think he's gonna have a panic
Marcus,
attack.
look what you did.
Fuck you!
It's okay, bud.
Name a
It's okay,
woman.
it's okay. Don't.
It's alright. Women are scary. Don't name them. It's alright. It's alright.
It's Opal. Their name is Opal. You got this.
I think he's lost.
Oh, the poor thing.
Theodore, hello. Oh, you guys are here. Hello.
Did he just fucking reset? What just happened?
Did we factory reset Theo?
Hi, Theo. Hi, Theo. You should go get a snack or something, Theo.
Hello. Oh, no, Theodore had food about 5 seconds. What are you doing?
Fist bump.
What does that mean?
Oh my god, what happened? All right, raise
He's
your
gone-
hand.
he
Raise
has
your
gone too
raise your
far
hand.
back.
Wait, what? Okay, that's not all right. Let's
Now.
try this again. All right, we're gonna fold these fingers in. We're gonna make a little fist.
Crunch your
all right?
fist up.
Yeah, yeah. There we go. Put your fingers
Mhm.
together like that.
Like
Yeah.
this.
All right, now turn like this. Turn it like that, and you just go bump. Oh, son of a gun!
Thanks for making Theodore try and remember someone's name.
What? I didn't even.
No.
No. No. Anyway, what are we talking about?
Not
I will remember this.
warning for now on. I may
I hope I don't.
Yes.
Oh shit! Wait.
Instincts.
I kinda want to see what the world would look like if I become a bowling ball. Bing, 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 bing.
Oh, please no.
Don't worry, I won't punch you. I apologize. It's just become my natural thing with him.
What?
You are very punchable.
I can't even argue it.
Specifically your right kneecap.
Always my damn righty.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
I don't remember.
Big dog!
And now I've made...
I'm Milo. Stop having a stroke, you faker!
Marcus, stop doing that!
That's
My God, he'll never
That's
name
a-
a woman.
that's a demon. That's not a frogman. That's a demon.
He was a goddamn anomaly.
Wait, what did he say?
He said Simon. He said his name.
I'm gonna scream.
What the fuck?
You don't mess with Theodore. Theodore messes with you.
Does he take damage from that?
Why are you hurting him?
Stop hurting him, Uriel.
Oh, don't you put this on me, you fucking...
Don't put it on me, you son of a bitch! Sorry, Milo. Uriel's being an asshole
not too
today.
late. I
He's
can
getting all
change
uppity.
those
He got
of your
No!
Wait, you made him a song?
I did.
You did. You very much did.
Kind of romantic.
I hope not.
Serenade him with his own song.
I can never. He's from Fortis.
Would you prefer me here to maybe answer any
Fortis?
refresher questions?
I'll never be able to
You know, Milo, let us catch up with you on that, alright? For now, let us figure out what we even all do. And then we'll come find you. Or at least I'll come find you, whichever one. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
Thank you, Bob. We appreciate it.
Bye, Milo.
Hello. Goodbye.
Did other classmates get fucking lost?
No, I think they're still in there getting their examinations. You're a patient little asshole today, aren't you?
I'm not just... listen, we only have so many hours of, like, sunlight. I kind of just...
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Where's my damn couch?
How much do you like the song?
Like it okay.
Actually, you know what? This is my chair now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, alright. Oh my god, Theo's back.
Why did you say that
I'm
like
gonna end up
that?
saying it again.
You know.
I just wanted to be here.
Well, you are here. We're happy to have you.
What's wrong with him?
You're more than welcome.
Nothing. Not a damn thing.
What's your problem with Theo?
Oh
He
my
can't
god.
name a woman.
Stop hurting him!
I'm just stating a fact.
It's hard
come up with like a name for someone. You can just like name somebody right there.
Name someone in your class. Anyone.
Huh? They already have names. Well, most of them.
I'm going to go into this corner of the library, and I'm
You
just going to
got,
stare
you
at
just
the
got
wall
got,
for a
Uriel.
while.
I hope you know that. You just got got.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Don't you take this?
He got got.
Avery.
God.
I think they forgot the wrong
Name a woman.
name.
Opal.
Name a woman.
I just explained this. Everybody has a name already. Most of them.
You need to explain better. They're just gonna take it literally.
How do I explain that better? Just name a woman.
So it's about memory. They're trying to see if Theodore can remember names, which Theodore cannot. So the name a woman is them trying
Name
to
a
get
woman.
me to remember their names. It's not actually naming a woman or a person. It's just remember someone's name and say it.
You said one earlier.
Talia.
There you go.
Yeah. So what's their name?
Well,
I get it though. Yeah, you are kind of on the spot with it.
Oh, you actually named him.
The next person who walks through that, I'm gonna ask them the same thing.
What you just said.
Gonna put them on the spot.
Get him, Opal. Get him. You gotta train him for what's to
figured that
come.
out, like an hour ago.
What happened?
They're calling you Luke.
This is a ukulele.
No, they're naming you.
Fair enough.
It's your name.
Wait, yeah, you named me. You said you weren't going to do that.
I did that an hour ago. I already named
Named
you.
and
I
I'm
couldn't
named
name
after
That
you.
was a safe answer. He knows the game.
Get a second one. What?
What?
You want me to call you fucking Uke?
Has a nice ring to it. I wouldn't be against it.
Yes, they're making fun of Theodore's inability.
Fine, I guess you're Uke then.
I'll take Uke.
What's going on?
It's like Luke without the L.
Yeah, because you're always holding it.
Nothing like Luke.
Right now, we're trying to figure out if Theodore.
Listen here, you son of a bitch. I will fucking end you. I will fucking.
Simon is faculty.
I think that will lessen our chance.
Fucking Ghana.
Sorry, I was just coughing. I'm not laughing at your misery. That'd be stupid. Anyway,
Yeah,
what did you say, sir?
No, that'd be fucking dumb.
I was just hoping he didn't enjoy existence before the exam.
We'll get there. Don't you worry. Anyway, what was it you're bringing to the table again? Shield arms? Is that what I heard?
Yeah, I've got a bladed shield.
Oh, bladed shield. All right. That's fun. That's fun. Avery, what about you? I have no idea what you can do.
I said it earlier.
I'm sorry.
bringing my axe.
Okay, thank you. I was talking to Opal about their thing, which, by the way, they were sold a spear, but it was just the shaft with no spear tip. So we're going to rectify that today at some point.
Understandable.
So they got a staff.
They got a staff or a stick, depending on how you
got
look
a
at
stick.
it. Yeah, there you go.
I got a stick for 30 credits.
That's the other part that's fucked up.
For 30 credits?
He originally charged me 15.
What happened? How did...
I swear he sold Kane like 2 daggers for like 15
So,
cc. So I'm so confused by
He
this.
took the spearhead off. He said it was originally 60. Then he lowered it to 50.
Good quality wood?
I got it for 50.
I guess. I don't know.
I went back in.
If that shit ain't ironwood, I don't want it.
Suits. They put it down to 30.
I see.
I got 25
Wait,
back.
people in
No,
suits?
20. Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, right. Right.
Oh.
Right.
Right.
Excuse me, pardon me. So what we're starting with, it's one of them days. Rapier, axe, stick for now, maybe spear, blade arms, boot knife, and a different thing that I'm working on.
Okay, definitely the time to be vague about it.
Excellent. All right. Well, I made a fucking gun blade in the past 2 weeks.
Oh.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Thank you, Isaac.
Did it shoot yet?
Yeah.
Like a gun with a knife?
Kinda. More like a...
Okay.
Yeah, kind of like a big fuck-off sword on like a curved hilt, so it comes out like a gun.
Gun with an oversized bayonet.
You're not wrong.
It's a bayonet.
Pointy thing you put at the end of a gun.
You put on a gun.
To a rifle.
Oh. Yeah, a knife on a gun.
Yeah,
Knife on a gun.
Yep, knife on a gun.
Isn't that just a bayonet?
I feel like we're in a loop here.
I feel like
There are special knives that are designed to be put on the end of a rifle. Special fittings.
Thank you, Isaac.
Things like that.
I'm going down the shotgun route with that thing, by the way, so expect that.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. I kind of realized there was a lot of rifles already from the way things were cooking with, like, Scout and Celestia and Isaac over here, so I said, you know what? What if I was the middle ground / in your face and fill you with pellets kind of guy? So, you know.
Marcus, I'm going to ask you a question, and I need you to not get upset at me for this question. It is
I
just a
will
curiosity.
do my damnedest.
Aren't all guns shotguns? Don't they all shoot? I mean, what is that specifically?
That's true.
That is
They do all shoot.
factually
All
accurate.
right.
Technically.
Team 3. Team 3. All right, Marcus. You'll be okay. You've got this. A shotgun, Uriel, is classified as a type of gun that is good in close quarters. They fire a wide spread of, well, it's a shell, they call it, and it spreads into multiple pellets that are blasted out of the barrel, like, you know, how regular
If it's a
bullets
shell, why
do.
do they call it a shell gun?
Shut the Sorry,
That's a good point.
I'm catching. I'm not trying to keep my.
Why do you shoot like? I thought that was guns did.
Yeah, can this gun not do bullets?
Oh my god! All right.
Can you please put that out? That is killing my nose.
You know Isaac's already got one, right?
Yes, I'm talking to both of you.
Ash doesn't fall on the ground.
Of course. All right. Here, bub. Just pop open the window for me, would you?
Also, don't make sure the ash doesn't get on the books because.
Listen, I'm sorry. It's like I'm medically inclined to these things. They help me de-stress, and I'm getting stressed now.
I'm medically inclined to mine, but I don't go smoking in here.
Well, that's why I opened the window. Come on. And I'm not the only one. Why are you calling me out?
He's standing by the window.
So I guess that's something that should be noted for me.
It wasn't originally.
Heavy, strong smells can disorientate me.
I apologize. There are a lot of students that smoke.
I've gathered that already.
Here, I'll put it out for you for now, bub.
Collection of us. Sorry.
Put it out for now.
It's fine.
Yeah, to him.
outside,
Well, both
just
of you, I
indoors,
guess.
it's a little
I understand. It's all right.
Don't smell near me if I'm smoking.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's bad for mayflies.
All right.
What?
That's a name for it.
What?
Like face cigarettes, I think that kills them, right? Like it's bad for them.
Oh.
Oh yeah, yeah, it is. It's very bad.
Good to know. You learn something new every day.
Wait, what's bad?
Fey cigarettes, apparently.
I learn something new every day.
Actually, what would they do to you? Because you're like, you know, part infernal. Would you?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever had a fake cigarette.
Nah, I don't think you've had a regular cigarette
I
yet.
could teach you a new word. Well, a new
Yeah.
sentence.
Oh, you have? You do smoke? All right.
I'm
All
working
right.
show business. You think I'm...
Oh, never mind. Right. Of course. But all right. So we've got a shotgun blade. We've got a rapier, ukulele, axe, stick, spear, shield arms. Bailey, what does Bailey have? I forget what they're bringing. Did anybody catch that?
My vision gets pretty bad without the headset on, but
You know.
She was gonna like
Alright.
get
Good to meet you.
gloves
likewise.
and tape shit to it, like metal.
All right, Bailey. Or we can use the forge, the heavily manufactured forge that is in the hangar that we can use to, not tape shit.
something.
Okay, we'll refine it. We'll start there and then we'll make it better. Let's see, and what about perfect. Come here, you.
Edmund is one of the other academies.
Yeah, what's up?
All right, so I'm just kind of getting a feel of things and who does what. What do you bring into the table when we get in there? I heard something about like a gauntlet or something, or.
That would hopefully be the plan, yeah.
Okay, all right.
Speaking about getting like boxing gloves, and then maybe
Like attaching metal to that.
Oh, all right. No, you're right. Okay, I see.
crowbar.
And your crowbar. Can't go wrong with that. God, you can't go wrong with a crowbar.
Actually, I could bring all my tools. That way, if anything breaks, I can repair it quick enough. Got a welder.
Honestly, I was gonna say, bring the welder with you. You know what? Instead of taping shit to your boxing gloves, if you're not super duper attached to them, you can always kind of, undo the fronts and give them a little extra weight to put the metal plates inside the boxing gloves.
27 years on the living around.
True. Could do that.
To be honest, it's a little
Main
more
thing was just making
organized
sure
than
I don't
expected.
hurt my hand, so.
Yeah.
If I put that like
Where I'm from, get a
metal
little
and then
hectic sometimes.
spikes.
Lots of fighting.
Spiked boxing gloves. Now we're talking.
In a friendly manner, or a lot of just spouts.
Fill them full of holes.
I mean,
We were
There you
talking
go.
about potentially, if I had the crowbar, they were saying that Rouge shovel was real effective. So we could like use the crowbar to flip them or skewer them like a kebab.
Good
and hold them
idea.
up in the air and everyone
Good
catches
idea. All right, we get the undersides like that. Good thinking.
Good way to do it.
Doesn't sound like we're gonna have
You'd
much
be good at
range.
kebabs, too.
Oh yeah, a little rapier. We flip them over and you get in there. You're quick on your feet.
True, yeah.
Yeah. What did you just wipe on me?
I shook his.
Shut up, Chengo! Are you proud of yourself?
Yes. Theodore, can you come say that over here? I didn't hear it properly.
I don't think you wanna.
Say that again. What'd you
They're
say?
pretty powerful.
What the Sigma? They're pretty powerful. What the Sigma?
Okay.
That is
I'm dropping out of
excellent
school.
morale boost.
It was an honor, Euro. Get out of here.
What does it mean?
Already.
in many cultures, it's like a hierarchy thing. You know, there are alphas and betas, omegas, and
Alpha,
I think Sigma is like one that doesn't fit the norm.
Oh my God, we're doing this. Anyway, Opal, what are you? Did you say you're classified as a caster? Is what you're aiming for?
Yes.
All right. Well, we don't really have any casting to do this time around, so since you're gonna be the spearman of the group, I would suppose you need to be middle range with the group. Oh, Iku also has a spear. Oh, we're making a wall. Got it. Good to hear. Good to hear.
Use some defensive formations.
I was gonna say Mr. Shield Arms
Caster's
over
really
here.
got
Yes.
Caster's really got the short end of the stick on these, huh?
For now, yeah, it sounds like it.
Get the long end of the stick.
Aha. Aha.
Nice.
Aha. Aha.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Thanks, Theodore.
So yeah, you think a
If-
train by
if
the end
nobody
of the
got
night,
me,
or,
I know
do you
Theo
think
got
this,
me. Shut up!
Till you ask him to name a woman.
That's fair. But we shut up! So we've got 2 spears, we've got a rapier, we've got an axe, we've got shield arms, and a gunblade. Alright, interesting.
Just say your own name.
Gun on the table.
I don't know my name anymore.
Well, we can cook something up with that.
Oh, I see. Well, that's tragic.
What's your name?
No.
So if you're gonna be using like shield arms, we might be punching buddies.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You might be my. You're both going tank, right? Well, you both are gonna be in there then. You'll be in the thick of it, and we'll be kind of coming in to swoop on whatever you're dealing with. Whether you tip it, you kick it, whatever you got to do, make it vulnerable, and we'll take care of the rest.
Alan, pretty good at scrapping, so that should be fine.
Perfect. Perfect. It's good to hear.
Good to know.
I see. I'll leave it to your reading. Sorry.
Hey, Theo. I'm gonna be trying to figure out ideas for arms and such, but if you have questions, I'll be here. I hope the other group will help me where I can here too.
Avery, you're going fighter, you said, right? So you're just going to be in there scrapping with these things.
Yeah.
Alright, that's good.
I can't really tank.
That's fine. We've got 2 tanks today.
A bit of time working as a tracker as well, so I'm pretty
Tracker.
And good at my nose.
2 tanks, fighter, gunner, caster, support?
Support.
Poking sword. Got it.
We are still missing one, so.
Alright, we're waiting on Iku.
I think Iku is still getting there.
Support is going to need to find a way to support without actually.
I think
I'll think of something.
I think Big Roo, didn't he go in with like a little medical bag just ready to have on hand?
I could ask if I could borrow that.
There you go. Good thinking.
I mean, you could also do things to like restrain or crowd control. That would be a good support.
Honestly. Yeah, that too. You're quick on your feet.
Is already enough.
I can be distracting.
You definitely can. Yeah.
Ukulele, right?
Ukulele.
I mean, surely these
Yeah.
can
Oh,
try.
now we're thinking.
If I distract something, I need you to kill it before it gets to me.
That's what the shotgun's for.
The shell gun.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, we did.
I'm gonna agree with him with this one. I'm gonna call it a shotgun.
It just seems more fitting.
I'm calling it Dex to annoys you.
Thank you, Avery.
That too.
What do you mean casting ones?
Oh my god.
It's funny.
Yeah, I bet it is.
I just think it's more accurate. It's easier to figure out.
I'll show you accurate when I get it.
Oh, I don't think shell guns are very.
That sounds like a threat.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but the way you described it, it sounds like it goes everywhere. So like,
Hard to miss when it goes every. Oh my god. I'm.
I just don't.
Theo gets it. Theo gets it. You're all
catching on.
You're. Oh
You
yeah.
hit everything. You hit everything. I guess.
I'll
guess
show
that
you
means
catch it on.
hit
Give me a
everything.
trench. Game over.
Strongest physically.
What's that?
Don't worry. Ah!
It's a trend.
May be the ones
These guys are killing me.
in some fashion. I don't know.
Big long
Or you'll have to get more creative.
Thank you, Bailey. Thank you. Thank you. Someone's got my back.
A lot of people like to
Shit in them, don't they?
What?
Okay.
Do you need a shitting trench?
Listen here, you son of a bitch. I swear to God, you keep this bit up and I'm gonna rip your tie
Why
off.
are you shitting on things? What?
Don't worry, Yorio. I'm a tank. I'll defend you from Marcus.
Do your worst. I've already won.
Shitting in the
There you go.
trenches.
Defense activated.
Naughty words, naughty words.
Gotta keep the support secure away from
Of course,
shotgun
yeah.
user.
Gotta keep.
God bless Arlo.
Glad to have.
Oh, day one. Oh boy.
We are going to die.
Oh yeah, we're cooked.
I love optimism.
Only do it once.
With their massive axe, we could come up with like, don't they? That's what they do. They come up with like combo moves.
A lot of
You
speculative
and I,
things so
we could
far.
like,
Yeah,
I don't know,
it's,
tackle one of them, and then you'll come in and we'll hold it
Iku, I
like
think
you
her
take an
name
ear
was.
and I'll
That's
take
what
an
they
ear,
said.
and then you can split it down the middle.
I mean,
Out of curiosity, who all here is fire resistant? Go ahead and just raise your hand. Let me see that.
my fur is actually highly flammable.
I can handle the heat.
Oh man, that sucks because we're definitely cooked.
Shut the fuck up. God, Uriel.
Okay, I have an idea. Idea.
All right.
Thank you, Theo.
Formations.
All right, let's wait for Iku. Let's wait. I like See, that's what I was thinking because we've got 2 tanks and we've got 2 spears. We've got weapon versatility and roll versatility. So we'll get it figured out once we get Iku in here.
It gets offset a bit and it just presses into my face for
I'm gonna
6
go check.
hours.
Sure.
I regret it every morning.
Don't hold
So I have to take
Iku's
it off
hand.
now.
They've got little barbs in
learned
their
now.
hands that numb shit.
Little
I
barbs?
touched their
Ew.
hand, and my finger stopped moving.
Oh. Yeah, I need my hands. I'd prefer that not to happen. Definitely bring your
Where are
welding
they
tool, though,
taking?
by the way. Definitely bring that just in case our shit gets fucked up in the middle of the, the test, so we can do in-there repairs if we have to. Another form of support,
What
you
role
could
is
say.
Iku going in as?
Iku is...
Caster.
Caster. Okay.
Caster, okay.
So both the casters have spears.
Cool.
Numbing barbs could be useful. Especially if any of us
Maybe.
get hurt.
That's not a bad point.
Could be really useful.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the party, EQ. And Milo's here. Perfect.
You didn't want me here.
No, that's not... Damn. I can't get to break today.
nice to
Oh
Milo.
my god.
Isn't that your partner?
No.
Which one was it?
No, Evan's Milo's partner.
Yeah, Evan's
Evan? Who's Evan?
Evan's the blonde.
blonde and optimistic.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's a weird way to say stupid.
Oh, hey, I'm optimistic.
Damn, Uriel.
I hope you get better.
Uriel.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just.
I'm gonna bite this chair and just start screaming, Uriel. I'm gonna fucking... I hope whatever gods are out there can hear me.
Oh, trust me, they fucking will.
Right.
We're all here.
We're all here. Welcome, Team 3.
I feel like we should just do a quick,
Designs are what made them stand out.
so we can remember our names.
Because at least
We got a new person here.
I brought him to the keep is good, but as its shortcomings, obviously. It
Now,
gets
Theo, I appreciate you and I care about you, but this is official, actual meeting stuff. So please, dude, God damn it, God damn it, God damn it.
He does know him.
He doesn't know him.
I was just wanting to be a part of it so I can start remembering names.
Get you on that.
I'll go next. I'm Opal.
Learning experience is good,
Go.
but
I'm Arlo.
I don't feel like buying another gun now.
I'm Uriel.
I'm Marcus.
I'll stick with it until we build our arms. It's giving me
Avery.
ideas, though. I have a sketchbook in my room of ways to
Bailey?
improve it. Or just speculative ideas in that manner.
Iku, Lila.
All right, now we've got that out of the way. We are, I guess, doing Team 3 for this. We were going over earlier, well, you were in there, we're talking about who was bringing what to the table, weapon-wise and roll-wise. I heard you're a caster, and you're bringing what to the party? A spear?
Non-arms weapons to kill pods all day.
Spear. All right.
Make me very effective.
Interesting. So we have...
If anything, I'd rather take
Yeah,
inspiration
yeah,
from what's
a spear.
been used before.
Half a spear. You got something to say, Bailey?
Bailey.
Oh no, I was just difficult to hear.
Oh yeah, it's fair. It's it's a little. Let's see.
I'd love to know how those work.
We've got 2 tanks, both using fisticuffs and a crowbar. 2 spears.
Oh, my shields are bladed. So
They're bladed too. That's fun. I like that. So we've got. Are both our casters using spears? That's kind of funny. All right, cool. I like that. Support with a little stick sword. Fighter with a big axe. Are you doing like a 2-hander or a 1-hander? What's your deal, Avery? I'm curious.
2-hander.
2-hander, perfect. I like that. That's much better.
Later if you want.
Hell yeah, sounds good to me. Other than that, and then I'm bringing a gun blade. That's something I've been cooking up for a few weeks.
Shotgun.
That I don't know. I mean, but Dusk got these
Shotgun
Continue.
infused bullets in a weapon.
Okay, I will, but I will remember this. Other than that, I guess we could talk about formations, because you mentioned that, Opal. We should talk about how we should approach this. Now, obviously, the first thing to think of is Yeah, what's your suggestion?
I was just asking Isaac about the white ones, the white pods. They said that their best, well, way was to tip it over and
Right.
to just continually get it in the side. But I don't know how strong you guys are, so it might not be a good idea for, for one person to just
Decently
brute
strong.
strength.
True. They had Big Roo, who's like a half
Perks
giant,
of
I
being
think.
Beastskin.
All right.
I
We
have some extra medicine.
Okay. All right. All right.
There's been a couple cases in here, and these older things.
I don't doubt you, Bailey. That's one thing for sure. I've seen you lift. I've seen you in the hangar. All right.
And we have spears. That would be great for piercing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, honestly, we might want to assign a caster to each one of you tanks. So if the tank is up there, blocking and getting in the thick of it, the spearman could be on the side, providing, some piercing support. Yeah, of course. So I mean, let's see.
By the way,
You can fly? Holy shit, that's useful.
what do you think? Do you think the wings are?
Listen, I don't want to assume. I think that'd be rude. Thank you, Opal.
No, I mean kind of.
You wanted to say it, not me.
I wasn't gonna. See, like, people got bits that I don't know what they can do with them. I didn't think Opal was gonna charge in there and headbutt something, and
That would hurt.
Also faster.
Yeah, see, that would.
Normal people.
Well, that makes two of you. Yeah, I was gonna say it makes two of you there. We got some speedsters. We've got fly. We've got strong. We've got strong. Smell. Iku, anything special you can name off that you can do?
Paralyzing poison in hands.
Right, they mentioned that. That's actually going to be useful. Paralyzing poison in hands. Alright, we can use that on them, and potentially these guys were talking about using that together on if, we get a wound or something, or for whatever reason needs numbed. So that could potentially work as long as, the numbing isn't too long.
You can see exactly how far you can take it. Until that point, it might just
I mean, maybe it's. Here's an idea. Instead of a full formation, maybe we just get like 2 groups that work in contention. Because if we're fighting a lot of smaller enemies, then we might get broken up pretty quickly.
Yeah, honestly. And they
attacks.
Yeah, I like that idea. They were kind enough to give us an odd number for it too. How swell of them. In that case,
I mean, we're all
It could be
fast.
2 groups of 3.
And then Avery can fly around between groups with their giant
you know what?
And that
God, death from above. I like it.
Only thing, he's our only support. Would it not be better to split 3 and 3 and then have him go between? Because if somebody gets hurt on their team, they've got no one to support them.
I'm also basing myself as a distraction, so yeah, probably would be good to.
As long as you're all right with that, Uriel, that's what matters.
I can handle it.
All right.
I guess the question then is, how are we splitting Avery and Marcus? If we're fast together, then us. Yeah, spear and shield probably works.
So you've got 2 options here.
Slow.
Ukulele is slow. All right, got it. If that's the case, you've got flying, close quarters, range, close quarters.
They had 2 pistols, but they used one at a time. They'd throw the other one in the air.
So if you 2 are set,
Flying with them.
all right, it's with them, and then I'll go with you guys. It sounds like.
Very unorthodox, but
yeah.
All right. Start there. See how
I
it
guess
works.
If they're slow, then I can come in. Something tries to dig and you don't see it.
That's kind of the idea I thought.
We got 1 tank over here, and Bailey, we got you tanking over here with Avery and Iku. And then you, Arlo, me, and Opal, and then we have Uriel running the middle. Like it. I like it.
Sounds good.
And that way, if we get split, we can split on 2 sides of a group and be okay even if we're split.
Now, Uriel, of course, if at any point you need us, just yell. Oh.
Oh, I'm going to.
What are you? Weak to fire. All right. Good to know. Is anybody?
I'm also flammable. That wasn't a joke.
All right, no, I got you. So let's get that out of the way. Who's weak to what? You're strong against fire. You're kind of strong against fire. Who's weak to fire other than you 2 or any other shit?
I'm not good with weather.
I'm weak to 1.0 spacing.
Keep that in
I'm weak to
mind.
getting hit. Does that count?
Yeah, there you go. Good thinking.
I think that counts, yeah.
Yeah.
If my wings get hit, it's bad.
I suppose if you use the core in a specific way, yeah.
Wing damage bad. Electricity bad.
Sounds like the sky is the
If my horn gets broken, you're not waking me up.
The more creative you are.
So stay behind me.
Is that like a you're knocked out kind of thing or you're dead kind of thing?
Nothing.
Okay, thank you for specifying.
Okay, alright. So we'll get you immediately to the professor once we're settled. If that happens.
Should we like pick up your horn?
If the barrel itself heats up.
If you can, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
We'll find some glue. We'll take care of you.
A helmet that has like a horn protrusion.
Starts to creep in areas
No, so
Like a metal
we've
helmet.
already got that. We're just gonna put foam on top of it.
But I think that's kind of the area they
There you
want us
go.
to go.
Okay. You could put a boxing glove on the top
Push
of
as
it.
far as we can to see what's possible and go from there.
That's not a
I
bad
was gonna
idea.
go get some from the shop. It fit perfectly too. Yes, yes, it would.
Grab him and you just fucking bam, 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 bam with a boxing glue. All right. All right. I like that idea. Oh,
I
you.
imagine it's fairly soon, but
We need to go over notes with this guy at some point, by the way, throughout the week, because Arlo here was late. Anybody who's got notes on the pods.
and a pamphlet, but I've got very little other than that.
We have the best notes right here.
Oh yeah, it's fair.
Right there.
Yeah, these three have already gone through their trial, so we can talk to them about what they experienced. We'll still pass you copies of our notes, though, because it classifies all the pods and what is weak to what and which ones don't have any goddamn weakness at all. So, you know.
I think Dickory also made a long listing of the one reading segment, so that'd be
Did
good
they?
to look over.
All right, perfect. Good to know. Good to know.
They did deliver a copy of this book called The Atlas of War.
Yes,
It's
sir.
very thick.
Yep, that was given to us week 1 by Professor
Yes.
Dusk. So start reading. Honestly, you might.
Chapters?
20 chapters.
Thank you,
Oh.
Opal.
Okay, I'm gonna catch up on that.
Yeah, good luck. I quit after 5 pages, don't worry.
I'm on chapter 4.
Oh boy. Well, Arlo, if you got any questions on things or anybody else, we can ask these over here. I know Milo is here for specifically to talk to us about that.
Oh, I mean, I guess we should all go over then, yeah?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's poke their brains a little.
It would be difficult to move Ikulila if unconscious.
All right. Good to know. Thank you for the warning. There you go.
360 pounds.
Holy moly.
Oh,
That's decently heavy, yeah.
You were found outside.
I could maybe do. Wait, that's pounds.
Between the
right?
two of us, I think we could probably do it.
Douglas uses something called kilograms. How much is that? That's like 150 kilograms.
What the fuck is a kilogram?
I think, yes.
Ow.
I believe you first off,
Heavy.
but I also find it incredibly
It's
hard
like
to
the
believe
equivalent of like
that
two
you were
full people.
Heavy.
Let's go talk.
Yeah, let's go do. Let's stop trying to figure out kilograms.
Just like he said, it's
Oh.
just wasting daylight.
There you go.
I figured out all your names, by the way.
Oh no.
163 kilograms.
Figure it out?
Bailey,
Excellent. Thank you so much.
Aku,
Name a classmate.
Big dog. You. Shell.
Oh my god.
No, just ain't
Shell.
Pinches up with Pinky.
I will hang you with your tie.
If want.
I will state again, do your worst, I've already won.
You're probably in the best place possible to figure that out.
come on.
Cool.
Let's not wait. Come on. Let's not.
I'll grab some chairs.
Yeah. We've come to ask some questions.
We're here to poke your brains.
You approach the Council of Veterans. Speak your piece.
Oh my god.
Council of squishing pods and then getting assaulted.
Nope, that's 3.
At them. Assaulted by them. Look. Like it is dog.
There's probably some more over there. Oh my god, you're. Oh, my throat.
Yeah, I'll get going.
I'm gonna let you a secret. You can't.
There you go, Arlo.
Okay.
Oh,
It is more than likely
Yeah, I
that
gotcha.
one of them will bounce behind you without you even seeing it. They move that fast. They get that feeling.
Oh, wait, what am I doing?
Let's say, just check the corners, bub.
Alright, I'm good.
Oh, that's just open. Well, unless you can take it, Opal. You want a spare chair or that one?
I've already got it.
All right, well.
No, I've dragged it. It's here,
Perfect.
So, you know.
All right. All right, veterans. Give us a rundown.
Well, where do you want to start? What do you want to know?
That's a good question.
What went well? What didn't?
I like that question.
What went well is that, at least beforehand, we understood what everyone's job was going to be. That what everyone's strengths were, weaknesses, things of that nature. What didn't go well, at least in my opinion, was, at least in the, it becomes controlled chaos. Whatever formations you come up with are a good framework. But in the view of 15, 12, whatever pods, it's not gonna hold up more than likely. And the fuckers bounce so much, more than you probably think, that even with people on the front lines like Milo, we still had instances where there were 2 or 3 getting to the rear line at Mira. Just because they're that fast sometimes.
I believe it was excruciated by people like Rue batting them with his strength.
Yeah.
It merely made them bounce faster.
No.
So please be careful.
True. For the most part, we had people with the shovels being Leon and Rue, smacking away the acidic ones. So they wouldn't get near us, and then myself and Mira could take them out at a distance. At a safer scale, in that respect. Milo was the one who primarily took care of any of the fire ones. As was, he is more resistant to it than my flesh and bone. And I have enough scars that I don't need another burn one, so in that case, I stepped back away from that issue. Yeah. At least in our case, I don't know how it will go for you. Of all the variants, we only had one of the armored ones, the white ones. And just because it has more armor, more resistant, doesn't make it slower. It bounces just as much as the other ones too. And you're gonna have to get creative in a means to tip it over to then have everyone attack its underside. So that you kill it and don't have to deal with it a second time. Because the moment it gets away, it's gonna start causing panic. Like even when we were trying to corral it, it bounced off a wall and probably came 2 to 3 feet away from my head. It would have knocked me out instantly.
Marks?
That was fun.
Sounds like
Noted.
Yeah, walk in the park. But
It's good to be efficient with the white ones.
yes, you have to be.
Noted.
The pods themselves are territorial in nature. You're gonna come across instances where there's maybe, I don't know, if we're looking down this hallway using the bookshelves as the walls, you might see 2, 3 bouncing along the walls or in a small group. And then there might be a moment where there's none. More than likely what's happening is you're coming close to a nest of the pods that are hiding in a corner or in a box, things of that nature. You'll probably be able to hear them before you see them, get an idea of where they might be.
All right,
That's
so
when you
there,
get closer and
there
start to
were
encroach
boxes
on
and
their
things coming
territory.
across the trial.
Yeah, so there's crates and the like that you can investigate for additional supplies and
All right.
regeneratives, things like that. Like we found extra ammunition, medical, things of that nature. Some were empty. You're gonna have to check them all just to be safe as well.
We found one trapped
one did
chest,
have an
so
explosive
please
as
be diligent.
Oh.
Yes, Leon got exploded on.
Do better than your cousin. Got a nasty burn because he didn't check.
Yeah. So, just be mindful of when you're coming up to investigate it. More than likely be chests more than crates. They liked to congregate around or in the crates, at least for the nests. And some will sometimes be stuck to the ceiling too. You might find groups of 5 or 6 on the ceiling, and if we use this beam right here as a threshold, they'll hide on the side you can't see and then drop down, or try to if you don't spot it quick enough.
Pay attention for shadows, or if they're acidic ones, they'll be dripping from the ceiling to the ground.
Yeah.
All right.
Be very mindful when you start passing through a new area.
All right, so if I'm not blasting them off the ceiling, Flyboy here's going to have to get up there and take care of them unless they come down on us first.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's your
Are you
time
able
to
to
shine.
jump great heights, things like that, Avery?
I have wings.
I'm gonna take the. Well, hey,
I
I
fly.
don't know what everyone's capable
Yeah,
of.
I see,
Hey, I wouldn't know until I asked.
Yep.
That's good.
Did the same thing.
However, that would also mean that they're alone while they're doing it. Give and take, you gotta be confident in the decisions you make. So if there's like a normal one up there, but also happens to be a thermal and acid, then you're gonna have problems if they can't get down and back to the group fast enough.
There's all the types then? Thermal, acid, white.
So we have normal, which are purple, orangish in nature. They have no sort of affinity. Red ones are fire-based. They emit very extreme heats, so if you're not immune to fire, don't get near them at all.
Away from those.
Unless you want a 3rd-degree burn on your hand, which I don't recommend.
I'd rather not have my tail singed, yes.
Remember,
Yeah.
resistance is not immunity.
Exactly. The fire ones will emit a small burst of heat and fire on death as well. Black and green, acid.
Close. Try kicking them.
It does work if you're quick enough.
Perfect.
Black and green is
It's
acid.
not enough to get you burned, and your shoe should protect you.
She's correct.
Thank you.
Acidic ones in nature leave puddles of acid as well as drip from the ceilings. Do not get hit by those whatsoever, especially let them get near your equipment. It will start to eat away at whatever it is. The best course of action for them is anybody with a ranged component to take care of them as soon as possible. If someone is to come in contact with acid, bring canteens of water to dilute it and immediately nullify that threat if you can.
All right, bring water.
Also, just
Got
bring
it.
water because you're gonna get thirsty.
Perfect. Okay.
Good to know.
No, needs lots.
That's
Yes,
water
I
for you?
believe You're gonna need quite a bit, from what
All
I
right.
understand. Yeah.
Got it.
If I need to bring a pack, I can do so.
Be smart of us to all probably bring some kind of canteen or something at least of water. So we'll figure that out as we go.
I mean, if we need a large quantity of water.
Yeah, there you go. If you need to carry a large one for Iku or one of you that are one of the more muscle heads, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. White and yellow is electric. They emit a timed discharge. Timing depends on each pod. It's not the exact same. And they emit a discharge on death as well. Same with the acid. They leave a pool of acid on death too. Just be wary of that. Anyone that is, or I would avoid hitting the electric ones with anything that's conductive, of course. So just be mindful of that as best you can. Let's see. And then, of course, the last one would be the pure white one, the armored one, as I mentioned already. At least in our experience, I can't speak for what will happen to you. Team 3, as it were. We saw one specifically, and it was a effort of the entire squad to tip it over and then kill it. They are far stronger than normal ones in that respect, far more resistant as well. And because of that, they still bounce around just as much as the other ones. They are not slower at all. So, whatever plan you've come up with against the white ones, make sure everybody knows what they're doing, and make sure you're keeping an eye on each other, because the last thing you need, as what almost happened to me, was the white pod bounced off of a wall and recoiled about 2 feet from my head, which would have knocked me out instantly, and I would have been incapacitated, no longer able to command the squad. And then shit would have gone so bad, so fast.
Oh, good point. Who's leader?
That is something you need to figure out before you go in. They will ask.
Oh. I'm guessing it's the one that's been planning half the shit.
True. It kind of been following Marcus.
Oh.
He is not even paying
Shell, that's
attention.
you.
Nah,
You're
sorry.
the leader of one project. Why not make it two?
He's leaving now, Shell.
Oh.
However, it needs to be a unanimous decision, and also if he even wants to do it. Because the last thing you want is a captain.
I won't say no only if I'm voted in.
All in favor?
Okay.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say, hands up if you want
Shell.
him to be the leader.
Shell.
Is that his nickname? Really? Shell?
I think so, yeah.
I swear.
Unanimous decision.
Unanimous decision. All right. I love democracy.
Excellent. Now figure out who your second is. If Marcus, and let me put this in a real world example. If Marcus was killed, who takes command? Anyone?
Second in command.
So who is that?
Any volunteers?
Who do you trust, Shell?
Oh, who do I trust? Oh, it's a me choice now. God damn
Who
it.
do you trust?
Well,
You can appoint someone
Democracy.
if you feel like it.
democracy. Yeah, it's fine. God damn it.
As an example, at least for our group, Theodore was my second as well, because he helped me with formation ideas as well. And I recognized that, so if I were to go down, I trusted Theodore to pick up the slack until I was ready and able again. It didn't come to that. It may not come to that for you, but knowing what that is important.
If I can be honest, it's between you two over there. Uriel, you've got literal singing lungs, so you can bark orders if you have to. But at the same time, I just want to make sure that you're good being in the thick of it. Because Bailey, you're stubborn, like some of us that I like in the engineering crew, and you're stalwart when you need to be. So it's between you two.
I mean, Yuke's already gonna be running around in the middle.
Democracy.
That's true.
Scissors, shoot.
I mean,
Oh my god, stop.
Paper, scissors, shoot.
Avery makes a point though.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
So,
Hang
because
on.
Bailey's gonna be out in the front.
I agree. But settle this. Finish your game. I swear to God.
You could. Not our squad.
One more.
Paper, scissors, shoot.
Shoot.
Okay. Are you happy with that?
Long as you're happy with it. It's between you two. You two are my choices. So as long as you two, we go with Bailey.
I'm completely fine with
all
it.
that effort.
I'm good with
And
that.
then if Bailey goes out, we've got Uriel. There you go. Case closed.
Well, having a third isn't a bad idea. Here's another good question.
Probably fucked.
Yeah.
He is not wrong. I will be honest. If you're at your third, there's
If we get
fundamental
to third,
problems,
my order is to run.
which is always an option. But
Attaboy.
you shouldn't have to do that. Here's my next question, but one that I actually didn't think of until Hickory and Dickory asked me. Who here of your squad has actual combat experience? Not fighting.
I don't
beasts,
know
but
the
have
dog
actually been
well
in
enough
combat.
yet. I don't know Arlo yet. I love Lulu, but I
Arlo
don't know Arlo.
and
You
Avery.
can't see me, Shell, because you're turned around.
What? All right, so you do have some.
Just
All right,
casual.
you got some fighting. You got it.
We're not really, you know.
I'm not gonna
Barring
count
brawling?
street fights or anything like that because that's just scrapping. I'm not gonna really.
I would say if it's brawling and actual combat experience are different things. There's a different mindset that's developed there.
Howdy, Evan.
No. But
It's merely a walk-in thing. We're helping Group 3.
yeah, Council of Veterans is helping them. For when it comes to Avery and Arlo, definitely lean on their experience if you have questions too. Whatever that may be, there might be something there that has ideas for how to take things down. If they're comfortable with talking about whatever their experience is.
I was gonna say.
My case, it's open and shut. 6 years in the Army.
There you go.
So, yeah.
I was at the tracking corps, like I said, scouting.
All right.
Couple bounce in the field, and
You feel like sharing, Avery, or?
scouts.
My leg wasn't torn off. That's probably where I would have gone.
I used to work caravans.
Dangerous job.
That'll do it.
Oh, wow.
Caravan. Yep.
That'll do it.
All right.
Yeah.
But wait, that brings
Which
up the
for more
question.
often, which will also mean
If you don't mind me
you've
asking,
probably seen the real thing to some
I was gonna
degree.
say, have you seen any of the beasts up front before?
Experience is good.
Yeah.
All right. I
That's
won't
really
pry.
unless they wanna
That's
talk
good to
about
know.
it. Yep. Yeah.
Not dead.
So that's the kind of experience.
Good to know. Not dead.
Yeah. So that's the kind of experience I'm talking about. They've seen the real thing. They may have ideas too. Something to look at. Think over as well.
Well, if you ever got any tips for us, Avery, you let us know. All right.
And that is sort of where my idea for the smaller groups came up, because I'm used to working in smaller groups.
No,
Trackers
good thinking,
together.
Arlo.
It could work.
Any input you guys have is worthwhile. We got to use all of our strengths and what we know to, put it to good use.
At times we had small bouts of 2 and 3 when we were investigating different things, so it is possible to have small scouting groups and then come back to inform what the threat up ahead is.
So far, we've
You
got
can
a
totally do that.
we've got a split group of 3 and 3, and we've got our middleman here. We'll be going back and forth depending on the situation and where we're at. So that's our idea to start off.
It's probably a good idea, because from what I heard, it's more than likely that you're gonna get your formation broken. There's no real way around that with how many pods are in there.
Oh yeah.
Watch
Oh,
Bob
don't worry.
practice.
We've been over that part already. Don't worry.
Yeah,
I thought that might be the case with a bunch of
funny
small
enough, that was my
creatures.
plan already.
Yeah.
I would
Worst
say
comes
it's
to
one of my
worst,
one
improv,
regrets.
everybody. Worst comes to
And your
worst.
bodies.
My one regret
to
is
worse.
Captain, as I wasn't quick enough to get everyone back together when shit would hit the fan. Too slow in that regard. So definitely be
This is
aware
the
that
best
will
time to
happen.
make mistakes.
Yeah.
I like
the
that.
only thing we'll be fighting?
No.
No. So the mission
Oh.
objective itself, unless it changes, is to be as if it were a live scenario. You are going into a facility or whatever destination that has a bunch of the smaller pod larvae, whatever you want to call them, leading up to a Class D monster. And it will be up to your group to bring low this Class D monster. In our case, it was an Earth-attuned beast that would grab rocks and smash the ground with them or try to smash us with them. It would charge at us.
Ugly dog.
That's the best way of putting it. It was a very ugly dog that would, with large jaw, massive teeth to grab rocks, and that would charge at the walls and get stuck for a moment or get
Big, ugly, and stupid. Got
collect
it.
its bearings and then attack something else.
Big ugly.
Though I couldn't confirm it. Rue said it got faster the more pissed off it get, but I couldn't really tell. For the most part, we found a explosive time charge of some kind that we put in the middle of the room and had it run over it to weaken it to a degree. However, if it's the exact same monster, which I am to believe it won't be, you could plant it on the wall, on a pillar, on it to weaken it in some fashion to...
Don't rely on
leg
it
up
being the
against
same
it.
monster, but keep an eye out for things that might help us deal with whatever monster we get put up
God help
against.
you if it's acid.
Yeah.
The bonus is we have Group 2 going before us, so we'll know if it'll be the same.
Oh, right. They'll be here by nighttime,
Which
probably.
I told that group the same thing, that when they come out, I'm going to ask them what the monster was.
All right, perfect.
So,
I mean,
we'll see.
theoretically, when they treat like engines and stuff for certain types of like fuelants and coolants and stuff. They can coat
I
stuff.
just realized I didn't finish my registration. I have to run.
You should do that.
Probably, yeah, I should probably do that.
Any extra notes you need? Send them my
Security chief might hang this guy.
Of course.
Again,
Get
we
going.
have the whole week to figure this out. Not just today.
I already signed up for the keep, and he is not a registered citizen.
Shows initiative.
Priorities. Yeah.
Priorities. I think it'll be a
At
fun.
least coming from one of the other academy cities, who has to make that pretty clear, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's see, what else? Does anything else come to mind that I haven't gone over, Mira?
Maybe room layout. Have you gone over the?
What about you, Theodore? Got any tips for us?
Yes, actually. Plenty of corners. Watch the ceiling.
If nothing has not already been said.
Yeah.
There is
A lot
a
of
chance
the-
it'll be a different layout, but for the most part, it was a straight shot. Very difficult to get lost. But they will come
Yeah,
at
it was
you from
a
single
it was a
direction.
straight line. It was primarily being rooms, you could say, like this, that had one entrance and exit. So wherever you came from, wherever you're going, and then you'd go down that hallway. Then it might branch off in two directions. One would be towards usually a box or something, couple, but then the other way would be the primary way to go, which could be a zigzagging hallway or a long path that had beams along the ceiling where pods could hide on the threshold you couldn't see, like I said before.
All right. Along hallways and the corridors. All right. That's lots of corners, you said, right?
Also, to
So-
add,
How tall is the
something that
ceiling?
Milo brought up. Oh, yeah, that's a good answer.
30, 40 feet high.
Plenty of room for you.
Pretty tall.
Wow. Okay.
I was gonna say, a lot of room to fly.
Yeah.
Milo had mentioned.
But also,
the
I would
chest
say-
also
go
being
ahead.
trapped.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
talked
we've
about
gone over
that.
that too.
Okay.
Yeah, some of the chests
I
might
knew
have
that
a
myself,
trap
too.
of some kind. Yeah. In our case, it was a fire trap that I didn't see until after I saw the flames reaching the ceiling to come and investigate. That's the only reason I came over in the first
Dang,
place.
dude, another ad?
Was after the fact.
I was warning him. You should listen.
Oh, he'll listen now.
Fingers
That's a
crossed.
mistake you make one time and that's it.
Maybe.
Let's see. Anything else come to mind for any of you? Or are you just quietly
Tiny
absorbing
pods.
information as it's thrown at you?
Lots of absorbing right now, feels like.
Covers everything.
Like a sponge.
Go in, kill pods.
Team 3. Woo!
There might be a
Get the mission done, get home for
very
supper. Those are your standing
tiny
orders.
one.
Oh, itty bitty ones?
Yes, there are very tiny ones. Comically small.
Comically small.
If you were
Got
to
it.
kill them, it might summon a horde of them.
Oh.
So if you were to come across a tiny one, don't kill it as a funny. Kill it when you
There
are
was
ready.
one instance where,
Kill it when
or
you
two
are ready.
actually, where there was a pod, I would not kidding, about that small between my fingers.
Yes,
I
comically
barely
small.
picked it up with the magnification of my headset before noticing it. It was an acid one. If you stepped on it, it was gonna burn through your shoe. And as
Hate
Milo
that.
said, it was also a trigger for a lot of pods that became very territorial.
Dodgeball.
Take that a lot.
Well, I will go near them.
Hate that.
Hate that. Hate
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
Well, there's nothing to
Like I
love
said
about
about
the
the,
interior of the keep, so
the family.
Fair
The
enough.
family pods.
what's
what
there to go
pods?
over? We killed a family of pods. What about it?
I burned them alive.
Get God, bastards.
Yeah. And I told them to do it.
Good.
There was a
Well, could be
cluster of
something people
3
could
of
be
them
prepared for
sleeping
it.
by a box. They sleep. Keep that in mind. You can sneak up on them. And so we had Milo use their welding torch to kill them in their sleep, avoiding an encounter entirely.
Oh, nice.
Simple as that.
Good work.
I
So
did
if
when
you
I
have
was
anybody
told.
on your so if you have anybody on in your squad that is light on their feet and can dispatch them if they're asleep, keep that in mind.
They do
Sounds like
scream.
you've been
Prepare for that.
voluntold, Uriel.
They do scream. Oh, I hate that.
Yes, they're all screaming in unison. If Leon was there, which thankfully he wasn't, he probably would have started crying.
Oh my.
He's a little bit that time.
The social gathering.
Certainly.
He did
Just some
very
learning,
well.
sir. Just some learning.
Professor Braggy anywhere?
No, actually. Haven't seen him since dismissal.
He might be overseeing the keep along with some of the other professors.
That is possible. You might.
Oh no, then there's these assholes.
No idea.
What is wrong with them?
Nothing. They're all right.
Cannon feels
Yeah, little pose. That was cute.
Okay.
Marcus said
you just missed the council of.
What's up? You did something stupid?
But
Yeah.
yeah,
How
I
so?
got a weapon and I was like, oh, I need an insulated handle.
Uh huh.
I'm gonna go next week.
So the weapon with an insulated handle. I fixed it after I started eating because I was like, something felt wrong about that order. Oh right.
Oh fuck!
Wasn't effective.
Stupid.
I fixed it though. I just tipped the blacksmith a bunch.
There you go.
No, you can keep it.
Thank you for
Those are good
You
memories.
might want to talk to Iku a little bit
people
more.
did that
try
for
and
you.
get to know
Yeah,
him a bit.
I was kind of thinking that honestly. I already know a lot of these numbnuts.
What the hell are you two doing?
Oh,
I'm hard to forget. I'm kind of loud.
Second in command over there.
Yes.
I think I.
What, Doc?
Holy smokes! I got
Oh, did they get Doc running?
That's Doc.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Hang on, I gotta go see that. Hang on, I gotta go see that.
Dismiss.
We'll find him. Dismissed. Dismissed. Team 3. All right, let's check the blacktop because they got their. If it's a well, bye Opal. God damn, she's fast. I don't know. We don't know where it's at, dummy. Yeah, don't see it over here. I'm going to the hangar real quick, just in case. I'm going to put my jacket in there, too. So I pretty much live here. I'm just putting my jacket up, too, while I'm in here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go check on... Hello, beautiful. Soon, beautiful, soon. We will finish you, I swear.
It's not done.
I was working on it a little throughout the week, you know. We got time, we got time.
Too.
Yeah, good.
It's a miracle that we made this thing in one fucking week. For like 1 or 2
Hey,
weeks.
if we didn't have the resources that the Academy provides, probably couldn't have, but we're spoiled.
Yeah, we're spoiled. It sounds like we're all gonna be using Magister then, yeah?
Yeah, I suppose it is. Anyway, let's go see if we can find their little bike thing they're doing. I hear, by the way, am I the only one hearing, like, Cthulkin? Does anybody else hear the Cthulkin in the distance? Okay, cool, alright, just making sure. Alright, well, I do.
I don't hear no Cthulkin.
I hear Cthulkin.
I hear some.
Oh.
Marcus.
Ah.
Okay, cool.
Ooh!
Look, Doc.
Doc!
Oh, shit!
Oh.
Oh, it's beautiful. God, it's so beautiful. I'm not gonna touch.
Oh, look at the way the pistons
that is so good.
God damn.
Beautiful work.
What a beauty.
My sister and I have worked hard to maintain it.
Maintain you have.
Great suspension too. I'm guessing you're using a hand-based, not a foot-based sort of vehicle, right? Considering.
I want to talk to Professor Clinton.
We were lucky to find
about
it
my
when we
theory
did.
And an extension
Oh, it's a
system.
two-seater too, yeah?
Certainly. Absolutely believes
Yes,
I was
or
made for
cargo,
this.
as the case may be.
So I
Yeah,
want
check
to
out
meet
this.
in person.
Isn't that awesome?
Oh, I'm looking at it. Don't you worry. I'm looking. I'm giving her a gander.
That is a beautiful sight.
I love seeing old rickety diggity things like this still working.
Possibly. When I was at the keep,
Such a relic of its
you're under
time.
the impression that my right palm did
You
not
guys ever need any help keeping her maintained, let us know, alright? We'll gladly help you out. But, you know, I don't want to impose on it if it's your baby.
stabbed a pod right through the stomach.
We did not create it, but
Well.
it has served us well for the past 5 years.
5 years.
Pretty intense.
Pretty good maintenance from old
Yes.
Hickory.
Yes, the wastelands are
Yeah, it's quick, huh?
rough on machinery.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Sand, you know, it gets everywhere. Quick and rough.
We hate sand.
I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Holy shit, what is happening over here?
Right,
Do
saw
not
that
get
for a
too close.
split
It is
second last
very
week.
hot.
Huh.
I'm sorry to steal your spotlight. I actually feel very
No, it's two different signs of.
The keep
Wow.
was instinctual. I just stuck my hand out and stopped a pod from hurting me.
It might have been with the maybe with the capabilities to.
See, I knew you had them lenses in your hands, but holy shit.
Yeah, that is.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
I know.
I trusted people to not touch it.
It looks like it doesn't even have, like, solid matter in it.
I'm pretty
There was
sure
a bit
it
of a
don't.
gift when I tried to plunge it right into the Class D's eyes.
What
so
you got
there's
there?
some sort of form to it.
It's a bit of
Okay.
Pipe? Alright, yeah, actually, I like where you're going with this.
You know what? I'm just gonna go from this way.
Yeah, there you go. I like that idea.
That'll be
Just
completely
slice
still.
right through.
Oh.
That went through like
Holy shit.
butter.
Like fucking butter.
Oh, it's
All
hard.
right.
I'll pick it up. Ah. Yikes.
Yes, I also recommend not
Well.
touching the glass lens on my palms. Leon made that mistake when he tried to replace the one on my right palm after heavy usage.
You're fine.
Clean
Oh,
through.
right, you're resistant.
So,
Yeah, to this, I'm definitely not touching that though.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
holy shit.
Here, Jack.
Does it feel like anything when it comes back in and out?
Oh, pretty cool now. If
I don't know.
That's better.
Huh.
What do you
It is a
want
running
on it?
theory right now.
No. No, I don't.
I mean, it's not a bad
I don't know
theory,
how it's
I
not to be
guess.
done. This is a
Truthfully,
little
I
over
don't
my
know
head.
Soliloquy has... Well, Soliloquy and others like Evan have written notes detailing my make. I believe blueprints might be in the process of being made since there are no
That's what I
specific specs
forgot.
for my parts. You forgot.
Right. We talked about that a little
Okay.
bit.
I was too busy painting.
I mean, I can just exist in the hangar as a physical.
We do spend a lot of time in here. I mean, we are working on our little side project in the other room there. So I mean, if you need to come by,
There was a lot
just come. You
on
know,
mine. I was
have a
trying to do
seat.
A lot at once. We'll start getting.
Okay.
I'm done with my personal project for now. So anything you want to work on with Milo here,
Done?
it's done. It's ready to go. I just gotta load her up with some ammo.
Bailey wants
Did you
to see
know
the
I have
atrocity
blood?
that we made.
You have
You have
blood?
blood.
It is blood adjacent.
Milo, can I like just? This is actually genuinely out of curiosity. Can I like pinch your cheek and just like check what like? Or is this skin? Is this like a skin-esque?
It is.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Milo. I don't want to.
Benjamin.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah, it feels like skin.
yeah.
Milo's a unique warforged.
Yeah, I've noticed.
You know what? Mario's my friend, and that's all that matters.
Kane, part 2 of Kane walking into the garage saying, "Yep, this is out of my pay grade."
Yep. Listen, I know what I'm good at, and it's not this. But I like seeing it. I like being supportive.
Yeah. The class today was way over my head. I did not understand half of the things that were being said.
Well, that's the
creativity
thing.
is so. There's
Yeah.
an idea in my head that I got some something from Braggy that really just sort of drove it in even further.
That's the beauty of it, Felix. It's all about being creative. So it's not about you understanding particular things. It's about you making what's specifically keen to. Holy fuck!
There she goes.
God!
Thing fucking zips.
The lesson was not missed, but the rest of it.
Anyway, I've got to show Bailey the atrocity that we made, Marcus. I think I left it in that other room. Hold on.
Go get it.
Hell yeah, that was awesome.
This man bought knives and said, Marcus, we're gonna cut off the heads of these knives and we're gonna weld them into my gauntlet. And I said, say less.
Would you like access to the documents that Soliloquy and company have procured?
I'd appreciate that, Milo. I
can
really
give
would.
consent, so Soliloquy
Just in
can
case I
send
need
them
to,
over. Okay.
take care of you on the field one day.
It contains both my mechanical and biological information.
Sure. Biological part might be a little over my head, but anything mechanical I'll look forward to.
It is there nonetheless.
Holy shit.
So this is what we wound up. It's 2 knives.
It is
It's
show
2
and
daggers
tell.
welded on.
Wow.
Yeah. This is what I was talking about with you. We welded 2 dagger blades.
I love welding bullshit together.
Sharp. They're sharp.
See, I thought it was not a bad idea to punch pods.
No.
Oh, you testing my welding? Hey.
Punch pods?
Seems like
You
it.
snapping, I'm gonna make you work on it.
Hold on. Is that a good idea? Does he have to
Evan,
force to punch the
we
pod
have 2
away?
other people on our team that are gonna punch pods. There's no avoiding it.
Big old thing of ribs and see if you can just like cut.
You're
through
done
it, you know?
for.
Yeah, we'll see about
Good
that.
luck, sir.
They need to be sharpened a
Let's
bit
heal.
more again. But, yeah. So this is sort of what I was talking about. I gotta be fucking careful with this thing. Oh,
I'm gonna poke your eye out.
So, you can't really break my arm like this.
This man's gonna
Like,
scratch his ass and he's gonna tear a hole in his leg.
It's not gonna break. So if you wanted to like block with your arms, you should probably put some sort of metal plating over them.
Can we test that?
What?
Do you want me to get the top first?
I love when Bailey just suddenly goes, can we test that? I love it. It's my favorite time of the
Your
day.
arm's unbreakable. Just like I said, I'm immune to lightning. You have to test your immunity.
If we can hook up Evan to a car battery.
Blood course trauma, right?
It's basic armoring. Are you just gonna beat my arms?
Maybe.
I mean, we could go for your shins. Those are armored.
I mean,
I think your shins are more armored.
Gotta be careful. You hope I don't swing too high.
About what time did you all head to the outside of the keep to wait?
Just keep your arm out straight.
It wasn't until
Time kind of
nighttime.
flew by when we were in there.
hold on. Let me.
Okay.
Okay. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, probably.
Think about what upset you.
Felix, don't get in the goddamn way.
I'll be fine.
What is in this man's brain? Can you pull him away?
Not to
Back
mention,
up!
The night cycle's extended a bit tonight, isn't it?
I'm backed up now.
All right.
I might give a bit of leeway and just head over.
Woo!
That is happening.
You okay?
It is happening.
Testing!
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yay!
Yeah!
The hell?
it's not
I don't see a
broken.
dent.
This is just
You're gonna go ahead in the exam.
Hey, we know
Yeah.
it holds up now.
No.
That is to say that Bailey hits as hard as a pod, but I guess that's left to be seen.
Yeah. All right. You gonna kiss the metal better? Yeah.
Oh, you want to kiss? You want to smooch better there, Kane?
I'm going to start heading over.
For me, always.
Oh, well, sweetheart, I'm right here.
See you around here.
Bye, Milo.
Yeah. So the idea with this, I gotta get used to using this because this is sort of like right.
Can I mention again how much I fucking love Doc?
Yeah. So the idea is again.
So
like,
goddamn
the
cool.
It's real soft, right? So
Looks up your alley.
Kind of flip,
Right?
stab down.
Weird how it's on. Weird how it's on one wheel.
Older design. Honestly, they work pretty well out there. You don't really have to rely on the 2 different spring joints of 2 wheels. Just keep the one repaired at all times. It's good for the bumpiness of the outside wastelands,
Near my face, right? So like.
I suppose.
I would just.
especially if you're solo. Now, if you've got like a caravan truck, that's different. But if you're just like 1 and 2 of you, that's the way to go.
I think they carry boxes on the back of that thing.
Absolutely.
No. Quick way to do it.
Yeah, it's just... You didn't get me hard, I'm just being dramatic.
I was about to say, are we kicking
Yeah,
hard?
yeah.
Come here, you.
So, the real tricky thing, right? The professor wants you and I to spar with our weapons next week.
Oh.
I've seen his weapon. It's bad for both
Show
of
and
us.
tell?
It's
Actually,
little.
I have to ask.
I might
Caliber.
Yeah, depending on what is.
shoot me.
Yeah, I'll try not to shoot you. We'll see. I might have to
You'll
rely on
try
old
not
reliable
to.
here.
We're talking.
We should do that one thing where we bound one of each of your arms together, and you all have like a knife as you're trying to like get in.
You
but
know,
you're also
that's a
staying
great
away,
fucking
but you're
question,
bound so you can't
Bailey.
get too far away.
I don't know if this is a design choice by somebody in some fuckhead in Fortis, but it was a hand-me-down.
Back of your
So
head. That's
Right,
telling you to
okay.
do bad things.
If you find out, let me know.
Constantly.
That's sort of where I'm at right now with this
My
thing.
question still stands. What caliber?
Like,
well,
what
if
kind
you
of-
understand
my
the
face
phrasing of
itches.
shotguns, we're aiming at a 12 gauge.
Okay. Okay, I was.
You have
I
your
didn't
other
say
hand.
shotgun.
You have your.
I do.
Wait. You have that on your.
That and
Are
a
you
special
left-handed?
extra Yosei.
No. So the idea here is
I don't
my
like that
general
one.
fighting stance has my
Good.
right hand guarding my chest, which means it's near my face. Now imagine that if the blades are near my face. Yeah. And really, I'm not looking for a lot of power on this. This is just a finish, like...
Just get retractable blades.
Can I be honest with you? Uriel, I don't know which hand to use my shit in because I'm ambidextrous, so you know.
That's asking for it to fucking break.
Oh
I
damn.
was
Yeah.
a joke.
Like,
That's rare.
I use my pistol in my right hand and I've got my knife in my left.
Arms.
And honestly, the gun blade being both, I'm not sure which way I wanna, because I can do the shotgun from the hip thing, but like, how does that feel over here? That almost feels wrong. I hate that. But
Yeah, I
then
prefer
I want to
so-
swing with my right hand, but that's not. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll think of something.
Let's swing with my left. Would
So
left
the
be
big
alright,
thing for you,
maybe?
Bay, you definitely want something
You
around
wanna
the
do
wrist.
You want to have to hold it like.
Because,
Again, most gun blades
So
are
not
either
really
a gun
important
with a
against
blade,
what this
or you need
sucks.
a swap between sword and.
Yeah, honestly, because I could, there's a lot of
I've lost off.
on the shoulder, kind
You
of.
can use it like.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Right.
can use it like a sword,
So-
but you might have to change it like.
No, it's fine,
Yeah.
it's fine.
It's not.
We'll figure
So
it
the
out.
general
I would
thought
reinforce
on
it.
like human-ish things is they can usually grab your wrist and they have
Maybe if I
total
were to
control
turn
of
it
your arms.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm all right. I'm
Someone snatches
just
your wrist. That's it for you.
my brain
No,
is
your lighter.
scattered.
Your lighter's.
No one's getting a wrist out of this.
What do you mean my lighter is? What? What are you talking about?
It's also the
Your
first
lighter's
to
right.
break.
Put
What?
your lighter away.
Yeah, you were holding your light.
Ooh, that should not have been.
Like sideways?
Anyway, hang on. Hey, thank you. Son of a.
I'm
Come on.
leaving you.
Well, yeah.
Shut up.
Go ahead.
Shut. You're shut.
Uh-huh.
Don't want to hear it from you. Anyway,
See, now the
I
awful thing
pull
is
a
I know how to
Professor
get out
Baggy?
of that, but it would not have
I'll
been
kill
for
you.
me, so,
Oh, yeah. My guts on the
Why-
floor.
why are you gonna shock me to death?
it wouldn't be your guts.
Is
I
Dust
like
gonna do the
everything.
demonstration
Yeah.
today?
Oh, but you think
I
you
don't
can
know.
topple me?
Maybe.
Huh.
It's
We can poke 'em about it.
easy to topple
So
some
just in case.
people.
What is a caster, by the way? Well, like, what the fuck are they gonna do?
Because he's
in
not
the-
overlooking the keep.
I was going to ask
Oh,
Dust
yeah,
that,
good point.
but he went
All
to
you
the
really
keep,
ought to
and then I
do
could
is
not
like
find him. So...
step
Ah, there
forward,
it
get
is.
one leg behind their heel, and just whoop,
Oh, right.
and then
like
lean.
a
Really.
helicopter.
Yeah.
What if I got a strong
Helicopter.
footing?
Most people don't have strong enough footing to both. So when you're doing the sweep, you're also leaning forward. So if their footing is good enough to like,
Steiner,
yes.
You got government named.
are your boots steel toed?
No, but they're going to be.
I know what you're thinking about.
Why do you keep getting?
I've been thinking, looking at people around here, yes. But also, that's one of the reasons you kind of stay on your toes when you're fighting.
Don't kick the metal. Don't
'Cause-
kick the metal bit, Marcus.
No, everybody surround
that's
him.
why they go
Let's
around
test
my
out his
ankle,
shins.
too.
Come here.
Ow.
Come on, Felix. Your turn.
It's a do. Oh, it's a durability
Yeah,
test.
well,
Why am I
you all
getting-
are having fun with
Ah.
that. I'm gonna go probably change
Ah.
and also get something from the vending machine.
Hold on,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
is
you
rude.
do that.
Smart.
But
This
it's
is rude.
you know, but it's productive.
The fact that we've
that's
really
even
become friends, that you're kicking me in the shins despite having an open blade right here.
That's just how much I trust you, Mr. Kane Steiner.
Thanks, bud. Thanks. Yeah. I'm going to go take these off before
Yeah, probably a good
I
idea.
slip and do something horrific.
I can't tell if he likes the blade or if he hates it.
I don't think he'll do
Once
that
he gets
fucking
in there,
job.
I think he'll love it. By the way, fuck you. You might be one of the only people who's actually potentially going in with their partner.
That's to say, I'm built different, I suppose.
I will. You don't have armor. I'll kick your shins out.
I'm used to it.
I believe there was a paired set in my sister's group today.
Oh, really? Well, lucky them.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi. I'm not waving to you, dummy.
Listen, I was
You
getting.
can come in, Opal. Come on. What? Oh my God! What is she pointing at? What?
Hi.
Something happening?
There's no one in town.
Oh,
So
town.
Nothing that is happening.
Oh,
There is
that makes
nothing
sense.
in town. Yeah. It's really quiet. So am I.
Apparently everyone's on campus, even some townsfolk, and I'm surprised by that.
I mean, I don't think any of us care enough to stop them. Well, I think there technically is a rule against them just wandering on the campus unsupervised.
No, you know, we can fix
As
that.
long as they have a reason.
Reginald was the guy. You grab your piece.
I got my piece.
You know, I'm bored enough. It's time for. I still don't know, by the way, if the magic lightning is different. Although that
Only
actually,
one way
that
to
also-
find out, bub.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out when we're there.
You signing up next time too? I'm assuming you are.
I've been the entire time. I've been ready.
Yeah, well, lucky you. The ones who are the most ready don't get fucking picked, I guess.
I fucking.
I think I may have
tried-
I may have been too talkative today and got the professor's attention.
I tried doing the same because I wanted to join you, and then I got the opposite. Damn.
Next time, Evan. Next time.
I was like, God
hey, there's
damn
still.
it.
Hey, Talia's still on the line. She wasn't here today. She's sick. So you
True.
know what? There's
I'm
Talia,
actually- I really
Felix,
hope I
and
get-
Kane.
I want to get in. So I commissioned the spear. Did I tell you?
Oh,
I'm
you going
getting
spear
a,
too, huh?
Acid. What's it called? Resistant type like.
Acid
metal.
resistant. All right, all right. I might have to do a coating of
At
something
this
like
point,
that
I
on the
have
gun
2
blade.
weeks.
Yeah, you got time. That's
Yeah,
why I took
just so that
advantage
way-
of not being picked. That's why I got the gun blade done.
Yeah, I basically am gonna either thwap them or if they jump at me, I'm just gonna. Should be pretty easy. I recommended Felix to get a spear so he's not tonfa punching the pods.
Yeah, that's not a bad
Because
idea.
That's good. That'll work for a majority of them until you get to the bigger ones or the actual like monster that we're gonna fight potentially.
In the absence of better prey, they will attack one another. So it stands to reason their abilities can be used against one another.
Since this is my actual first time in here, Marcus.
It's your actual first time in here
I know
today.
Yeah, I have no reason to ever be in here, man. I'm not a gearhead by heart, only in passing.
That's fair. You know what? That's fair.
I know you've been spending a lot of long nights down here. On what?
Well, there's the gun blade I've been talking about, and then there's the group project. Come here, come here.
Yeah, what is this group project?
Well, you know what? So
I see him come home to the dorm late and then pass the fuck out like instantly when he's.
I'm
working
gonna
on
assume
thing,
because
so
this
hey.
is your first time in here, you don't know about that room.
No.
Okay, perfect. Well, here we
What
go.
room? What that?
That's a door.
Yeah, come here. Yeah, watch
Okay.
this.
Yeah, baby? Yeah, what's up? They're done?
This is the super secret blacksmithing room. Also known as
The
very
super
public
secret blacksmithing room, also known as just the door on the left.
Oh, shit. Also, Professor Soliloquy is kind of... Well, Soliloquy deals in the mechanicals, you know? So the vehicles and everything like that. So
Sure.
that's why they've been spending so much time with Hickory and Dickory and talking about Doc. And then there's this piece of fucking beautiful monstrosity over here that we're working on. So this right here is one leg to what we're building.
This is the leg.
This is the leg. One.
The leg.
One
Well,
of
actually,
two.
It's a part of the leg. Yeah, but it's an unfinished.
Yeah,
leg.
we don't have the
If you
foot
know.
attached. We've got that kind of in the works with Soliloquy right now.
Well, you've got most of the big parts machined already. I can tell, at least from all the edges and things like that.
Yeah, getting the inner workings done with all the hydraulics and other ligament parts that make the leg do what it's got to do. Getting that figured out and put together. Then reproducing it for a second one shouldn't be as hard. Just obviously, you know, inverse the other leg. But besides that, then we just got to make the head,
bucket.
the bucket. Yeah, the bucket as we're calling it. And we should be done.
Bucket, okay.
Oh, you'll see. Once you see it's done, you'll understand why we're calling it the bucket.
Okay, and what is it? Like, what's its supposed purpose?
Supposed purpose is a walker.
If the leg is this big, what the hell is it supposed to be? A walker?
A walker.
A strider.
A strider, as we're gonna call it.
It is.
Okay.
No, I know.
Recognize
Hey,
that.
you were in the military.
walk me through
You've
this.
seen the tanks and everything that we've got on to offer for some of these cities.
Sure.
So
yeah, armored carriers, things like that.
absolutely. So well, you know, sometimes treads are only so reliable when it comes to the wasteland. And you know, beasties, they love focusing in them tanks. They love focusing in them caravans. Well, I'm thinking to myself, they're a bit too big for what we're doing. What we're getting started out here. So if we gotta go scouting, we thought in here, well, let's try something new. And Soliloquy had some prints laying around, and we looked through them all together and found this beauty here, this relic. So we're gonna put this baby together, and she's gonna turn into our new kind of potential scouting vehicle. Because the beauty of the old Strider here is how high she sits off the ground. Keeps us away from the beasties. Gives it plenty of room to step over what's in our fucking way. And the rotary guns on the side are there just for a nice, you know, extra precaution.
How high off the ground is this expected to be?
See that thing? You see our little, yeah.
Pretty sure.
If I'm not mistaken, yeah, honestly, it's going to have just enough room. There's a little back compartment to the bucket, all right? A little platform you can climb in on. So if I'm not mistaken, the bucket, what is in my way anyway? The bucket will probably sit about, the platform is probably about yay taller than where I'm standing. So we'd have to, you know, climb into it. And then the bucket itself, I mean, this baby might be close, not, the head won't be touching, but the exhaust pipes might be close to the ceiling. Howdy. Talking about that thing.
The bucket.
He's introduced me to their project. And he's been devoting so much time to.
I think we're going to go wait for the Cape Crew. Cape Crew.
Walker. I guess.
Strider. However.
Whatever the terminology is supposed to be, you can.
Its vehicle type is a walker, Evan. We're just calling it the Strider.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Walker. Okay. Working.
Yeah, honestly. That's the beauty of it. It's got them long-reaching legs. And then it's got those big fucking guns I'm putting on it.
Until we figure out if we can use our arms and the best thing that it does.
I mean, we gotta put some foci cells in it to make that thing fucking work.
For something this big, it's gonna need some pretty powerful foci in it to keep it moving.
That's the plan. Thank goodness we've got the professor. They're gonna help provide for that.
I was about to say, where the fuck you gonna pony that up? Unless you got something in your back pocket.
Hey, we gotta love the Academy and their funding.
There you go.
Class project.
Class project, baby. Good excuse to make a big fucking mess.
Especially if it's successful, you can, then the Academy can flaunt it as another creation from their school.
Bingo bongo, baby. Bingo bongo. All right. Oh, shit. I'm down there for some reason. All right.
No, we're not making another magic deal. This is normal metal, but...
For now!
They're willing to supply us with magic steel for... Well, okay, yeah, for now. Maybe we might make upgrades with it, maybe give it some armor plating of magic steel in the future, but...
We'll figure it out. We'll get all the nitty gritty in the future.
What's the expected build time for something like this?
Honestly, with the way things are looking...
Done.
Well, we might have it done, to be fair, according to Soliloquy, because of our progress. We may or may not have it done by the time we are leaving Lindell, or we'll finish it up as we get to Reinhold. We'll see what happens.
Okay, yeah, so...
I mean, I'm always doing work on it,
5-6
I'm
more
like...
weeks.
Yeah, now that I'm knowing my baby, knowing my gunblade, I'll be back in here working on it as often as possible.
Yeah.
If I'm not fixing Milo or whoever, I'll be working in here.
In the future, actually, that just random idea in my head. Once we're done with this project, actually, depending on what we use for caravanning to get to places, we might actually want to look into upgrading those things. Seeing what we can do as them. Do to them as our little group of gearheads.
I mean, yeah, at some point you'll need to field test it in a safe environment, so... Hey, there you go.
I mean,
Luckily, Lindell's got some good hillage. We'll see what we can do.
We'll see, yeah.
All right.
For sure.
Let's go wait. Let's go check and see if I appreciate it. I'm excited for it.
For my assistance, but the most I know is like field repair, jury rig and shit.
Hey, I think Isaac, when we get to the gun parts, you'll be impressed. I think you'll be a little interested when we get to the rotary guns.
Okay.
We have a really fun idea for those.
I just want you to picture how big I just explained that thing is, and it's got it's got twin rotary guns on each side, you know, and they have to be, you know, pretty hefty. Oh shit!
Oh, they're coming out. Let's go.
You quick fuck, you. Oh!
Wait, where is it again? Where are we going?
You're dumb. You're dumb. You know that?
And you're slow.
Fuck you. Shut up.
Hopefully we won't be injured next time. I thought
Howdy.
that would be tragic.
I will need to
Hi.
spare parts after this, but...
Oh shit.
How'd you go?
Okay. Do it.
Oh, you look a little messy. You all right, bub?
Yeah.
All right. To the clinic.
His fingers got blown off at one point.
Let them get to the clinic. Don't keep them here if they have to go. Go.
Yeah, no, go with Reginald. Go with Reginald. Come on now, come on.
If you want to
Go get you checked up.
grab an arm, we can all come to the clinic.
Go with him, bro. Go with him. Make sure your partner's good.
Just tired.
Think he's tired right now. Others?
Yeah, where's
Were they at
everyone?
the clinic, or I didn't see them go by. They were the first ones who went by.
Hmm.
Come on in. Have a seat.
Damn, just Yuru? Where's? All right, I'll go look for him. Take care of him, bro.
I think Hickory went on, but I don't think Reginald specialized in.
Yeah, I understand. You see anybody else go this way, like from the keep? Oh, you scared the shit out of me. You walked up with the knife, and I was like, "Oh my god, it's finally happening!"
It's finally happening.
It's
after
finally
a
happening.
month. I've had enough of it.
Yeah, no, there's not many people out and about, honestly. Still waiting on the keep, though?
Well, some of them just came out. Only one who's gone to medical so far is Rue, but I haven't seen any. I see Celestia and Sleepy. And...
Lunali?
Yeah, right. Hickory just popped in. I haven't seen Sevi, though.
You asked anybody?
Nah, I guess not. Ready to go be nosy?
Absolutely.
All right,
That's what I'm good
perfect. Yes, sir. Oh, I guess I'm team leader, by the way.
Oh, congrats on that.
Yeah. A little nervous, but
Suppose I'll be
we'll get
going
there.
If there's anybody in there suited to leadership, I think you're one of them.
I do have the biggest mouth.
You do have the biggest mouth. And you tend to make.
Whoa! What is?
Oh shit, that's Sevi, isn't it? Yeah, that's Sevi.
How do you know that's Sevi? Well, I guess Arthur's helping it in.
She also told me about that.
Oh.
Not in detail, but she told me she could
Get big, and she looked like her claws when she did it.
Oh, yeah, I didn't pick up on that. Sorry, I was a little...
Yeah.
Okay.
Scout mistook me
No,
for
I
you.
mean. What?
Scout mistook me for you.
Are you fucking
Scout?
serious?
Well, at least it wasn't you again, Marcus.
I'm gonna slap them silly. I swear to God.
She spends all the time with you and just constantly...
Hours in that day.
Absolutely god awful with names. Dear Lord.
So, and apparently faces.
We're all kind
Yeah.
of pale, I guess, and that's sort of...
Is that enough?
I'm pale like the grave. What about you two?
I mean, I'm...
How things
You know,
go, Braggy?
I like to think I'm pretty distinctive looking, all things said and done.
I would personally agree. You do. You look quite distinctive, Kane.
So,
But I didn't bother correcting her. There's no
Marcus.
point. It was a bit,
Yeah, what's up?
she's in a bit of a fraught mood, it
I
seems.
found out from Hickory
Naturally.
that the D-class creature was a bear this time that was healing itself with like some sort of beehive.
Bear? What in the
Bear.
world?
Yes.
Quite different in that case.
Yeah, alright.
There
Good to
you
know
go.
it all
As
got
you
changed
thought,
up.
To be a different D-class for you.
They mention anything different about pods, like numbers or anything? Maybe more than one white?
No, I didn't get a chance. They were
Alright.
around the corner though when I last spoken.
Let them rest for now, I think.
Yeah. We'll let them.
We can get to details. We have a week,
Yeah.
don't
Lick their
worry.
wounds. We'll...
She briefly mentioned to me that she can get big. And I heard you talking about transforming. But she's okay, right?
She is alright. Her injuries aren't too severe, and she's being seen at the clinic right now.
Reginald will take care of her.
Give a light.
Always.
Good man.
Everyone else okay then?
There were some serious injuries.
How's your day been, Mr. Blackstone?
Busy. Very busy.
I'll leave it to them if they want to disclose.
Understood. Oh, I'm glad everyone made it back then.
We're not supposed to. Oh.
Goodbye.
Bye, Braggy.
Of course.
Hi, Braggy.
Hello.
What?
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, we're supposed to be worried about our fellow candidates.
No, yeah, of
How we're
course.
doing.
kind of common sense. We'll talk to him though. We'll figure it out.
Marcus.
Right.
I would like you both tomorrow, first thing in the morning, in the Black Dome, if that's okay with both of you.
Yes, sir.
Sounds good.
Perfectly acceptable.
Alright, bring your combat equipment. We're gonna do a little bit of a review and see if you're both capable for next introduction to combat.
Oh, wait, well...
We're getting introduction to combat after 2 runs of the keep.
Well, a different type.
Okay. Well, I was going to say that, yeah, this school does things how I would probably do them, so...
Fair.
Punching someone's
Deep end of the deep end of the pond first.
You want to observe, Braggy? No.
Medical even before.
True, actually. That's actually far.
You want to observe.
I'm just giving you shit.
You'll do well in the keep, I'm sure. I know if that's
Which one of you were capable ready to do combat and medical before you joined this?
Now I'm sitting on the...
That was part of my assumption. We wouldn't be here if we didn't have a baseline.
Yeah. I know how to lick my
Decent
wounds and
taken
wrap them up
care
a little
of.
bit. More mechanically
Oh, yeah.
inclined than I am, everything else, but...
I mean, you send us 3, we'll probably go.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Well,
Where's Uriel? We got to teach him. We got to talk to him about, Goss and stitching people up a little bit. Or wrapping them at least.
Oh,
Sure, Lancaster can do it single-handed.
I don't know where he is.
I'll find him eventually.
He might be in medical, actually. I think I saw him going with a group up there.
Is it only you, Marcus, that's gonna be going
Oh, also, I
next week,
realized...
right?
Actually, no, you weren't there for that. Never
Was
mind.
that?
Yeah, I'm not part of that
Yeah,
group.
no, Kane's not part of that group. It's
ordered
me
something
and,
else on my screen on accident.
let's see. Yeah, it's just me.
What'd you order?
Just you by yourself.
Iguala,
Big boy. Big boy Blackstone.
Big man Blackstone going in solo.
Big man.
That first room of dodgeballs would just brutalize me.
The reason for that, or just how it is?
You're calling him dodgeballs.
Hey, someone else called him a dodgeball. I'm just going with the flow.
It's not the first time I've heard that
I took a
description.
lethal zap and...
Seems like probably one of the best ways of handling it until we
And
get
I
some
just
kind
didn't
of
force me
fortification
after
is
that, 'cause I
don't
realized
get hit.
You have a preference, Professor? Which what you want me to bring for the demonstration?
Yeah.
Only your knife.
Only my knife. Perfect. I had a feeling.
Thank the heavens.
Oh, that would have been terrifying.
I'm among the lucky few that
I'm
know
sure you could
exactly
take a
what they
bullet.
are, so...
I don't want to. I can't. I objectively cannot take a bullet.
Unless you got a reason I shouldn't.
I've thought about it. I've thought about
You're
trying,
fine.
Felix. I've thought about trying just to see.
Feel free to
But
hunt
I
out.
think
I
about
thought so
trying a lot of
too, yeah.
things and don't do it.
You
Because
on the other
I won't
side.
interfere with your lesson.
bullets tend to do you.
And sometimes some ideas are bad ideas.
All right. Yeah,
Most
I'll be ready.
ideas are bad ideas is what I've learned from life is,
During this week,
most of them are
we'll
bad.
do a little bit of a test to you specifically.
Oh, braggy though. No one died,
I
right?
look forward to it, Professor.
No one is dead.
Understand.
That's all I care about. And I know they passed.
Go ahead. Make sure to keep that attitude.
I'm trying.
With some
I gotta rock
injuries
this
in the-
game face as often as possible since I'm team leader now.
Oh yeah, you've got to look utterly confident at all times.
Marcus Blackstone, the team.
Blackstone has
Hey! I was voted in democratically, all right? I didn't just be like, hey, guess what, everybody? I'm in charge. I'll let them vote.
That does feel like a Blackstone thing to do, though.
Woo. Hi, Iku.
Yes, any
not
tampering with
corrupt
the
at all.
elections either.
Concern, no range. How deal with pods on ceiling?
Well, we've got Avery for flying, and actually, I do have range I'm bringing.
I'm gonna do a quick walk
Yes,
through
and
the
gun on
school,
him,
see if
too.
there's anyone.
Yeah, I mean, if I've got this beauty here, but I've got something else bigger that I'm bringing.
Alright, bragging, you'll be in the faculty room.
Is that your spear staff thing? It's a little, wow, I like that. Little aged, looks like, but,
This Bailey says can fix.
Previously,
all right.
it was a cast.
Well, if you need it fixed with Bailey, and then we'll be in the shop all week.
Wet.
Unless I need something from me, I'm heading to medical.
I think we're good.
Actually, I'd like to join you.
All right, go get him, Evan.
About the art of casting,
You've got a glowing face. I'm sure they'll be happy to see it.
Instructed Dusk already, but
Go get him, Mr. Optimism.
I have a few questions for you too.
I'm sure no matter what, they'll
Woo!
be fueled purely by that gentleman's optimism.
Yeah.
Absolutely blazing.
Who needs actual medical? We can just have Evan just bark
Evan
at us.
Ostrom.
Different creature, by the way.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie, I
Glad
thought
you
were
learned that
talking
too.
about Bracken, and I was
we've
like,
heard.
yeah, his optimism is out of this world.
Got any other questions for
I'm
me,
sure it
Iku?
exists in this world, to be honest with you.
All right.
It was a joke.
I should stop being in the middle of you two.
It was a thing called.
I think I caught it a bit too literally. Yeah, I figured.
Well, if you got anything you want to ask us at any point, just feel free to bug me. I'm in room 2, in case you didn't know. Also, I'll be in the garage and hangar a lot.
I also got my room assignment. Where are the dorms?
Oh, where are you living? Where's your yeah.
Room 9?
Room 9. Room 9. All right.
Come
Oh no, but we should probably get off the campus grounds, anyways.
Oh right, we're not supposed to be here, are we?
What in the mouth?
Oh, it's a cigarette. A lot of us here smoke them. They, help us relax. They produce a little bit of something called nicotine, and it's a very medically popular right now.
Good for health.
From what we understand, it's not terrible for you. Besides, busy world out there, Never know how long we're gonna be here, so might as well enjoy it. I'll meet you guys at the entrance, alright? I'm gonna tell Felix where we're going.
Lacking in the knowledge to do anything, to be honest.
Sorry to intrude. Hey, numbnuts, just so you know, we're heading to the entrance since, night time and all that. We should probably get off campus here soon.
Yes. Yeah, of course.
See you out there.
It will feel
Have a good one, Blackstone.
Either logical or just
Where'd you go now?
I just went in there. I check on people.
Alright, that's good. Just making sure. You're a wily one, Opal. I'm just making sure you're not getting into shit.
Not today.
Good.
So, I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Yeah. Hey, remember the rule. Just, don't get reported this time. Hi, Theo.
It's not a crime if they don't catch me.
Bingo. Oh, you are done. I ain't done.
I'm just a little, just something I overheard when I walked in.
Yeah?
That's
What's
all.
up?
Kane asked if this is going to be the normal thing now to stand outside of the medical bay to check if everybody's okay. And Braggy bluntly said, yeah.
Well,
This is going to be a very normal thing.
comes with the job, I guess. We know what we signed up for.
Holy fuck.
What the fuck? Hi.
More of your fellow candidates. Hello.
Hi there.
Hi.
Greetings.
Nice to meet you both here.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
You too.
Yeah.
The later arrivals.
Yeah, you don't say.
Yeah, sure is late, literally.
Ash. My name is Asher Wildwood.
Another one of the candidates.
Oh, right. Hi.
Well, welcome to the academy.
I am Dickory.
Hello, Hickory.
We should get off campus.
Yeah, we should do that here soon.
Sure. Have you seen?
Rue went that way. Rue went that way.
We went that way.
Go get him, bub.
We have been asked
We're
to
dead. Okay.
Yes,
Sorry.
that way.
Of course.
Towards town.
Take care.
Please go with your fellow candidates.
This way, bub, this way. What'd you say your name was again?
Asher.
Asher. Gotcha. Pleasure to meet you, bub. Come on, you.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, you.
Oh,
There we go.
good night, Opal.
Thank you, Theo.
Hello, Markus.
Yeah, close.
Are you Opal now?
Yeah, I guess so, according to Theo.
Sigma.
Oh, congratulations. You're looking quite radiant today.
Yeah, it's quite the transition, but here I am.
You're your true self now. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I guess so.
Embrace yourself, Opal.
I'm working on it. Alright. Marcus, you earned a coffee.
Is that 3-floor building straight ahead of us?
Oh. Damn. He has a big mouth and he must scream, yes sir. Oh fuck! Jesus! Obo! Good Lord. I wonder if anybody's in the spot. Might as well check. Hey, look at that. Empty. Almost sat down on my motherfucking cat. Hi, Soupy. When'd you even get here, buddy? Yeah. Oh, so it'll be perfect for testing the old Strider when it's done. Plenty of room out here for it. Just right here outside of town will be perfect, honestly. These little slopes here. Plenty of little elevation to fuck with. I'm sure it'll do great. I'm sure it'll do just fine. Yes, sir. You can go down this way. Yes, sir. Oh. You got it, Marcus. Remember what Pop said, just be strong. You'll get through it. You'll get them out of there. Gotta show Uriel why you got that last name, you know? He's a Fortis boy. He's expecting. You got some shoes to fill, buddy. You got some nice folks to help you fit in those damn shoes. Not too shabby so far, not too shabby. Halfway there, Marcus. 4 more weeks and we're out of here. That's the thought. Already halfway done with this shit. Then we go on to be true warden initiatives. Initiates. Initiatives. Fuck you, Marcus. What's wrong with you? Real initiates with access to making our own arms. Ain't that gonna be neat? Make 'em proud, buddy. Make 'em proud. You'll figure it out. You're Blackstone, after all. It's what you're meant to do. It's what you were born to do. Lead the way, bub. Lead the way. Oh, just don't trip on your fucking self. Shut that big mouth every once in a while, would you? Being in charge is nice and all, but you've never really done it before, bub. You've never been in Upper Blackstone. You've never been in your pops. You ain't Dad, remember. You ain't gotta be Dad. Be Marcus. See how this run goes. Maybe a lead ain't cut out for you, you know? I don't know. Just get them out of there. Just get your people out of there. And they're probably having a big old dinner and I'm over here just to myself. Oh, Marcus, you social butterfly. This is the way. haven't taken some screenshots in a while, so you know what. All right, Marcus, come here, you. Let's go, you bitch. All right. Let's go have some grub with folks. They were expecting you, team leader. Probably. Maybe. Who knows? All right. Howdy, Roo. Yeah, I'm good. Just taking a little walk.
How'd
I'm all right. How's Roo doing?
Yeah, I'm about to hit the hay. I don't know. I've been trying to find him. I did not find him.
Oh.
I lost Roo.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
But I
pardon
did
me.
not check my room.
You know, Roo, that might be a good place to check, just in case, you know?
Yeah.
Damn. I should come in here and use that more often. Damn. Everyone's really gone. Oh, they were back in town. It's so quiet. What? Where? Oh. How open? Oh. How, Bull?
Blackstone.
Braggy?
I'm not going to bed.
I thought I was fucking crazy because I couldn't find anyone for a second there. I was like, did everybody actually pass out already? That'd be nuts.
They also changed.
I didn't see anybody in the dorms. I saw Iku actually, but
Just
Oh.
people in the
I'll definitely give you all my tips and tricks afterwards, for sure.
Sevy's doing alright, by the way.
that's good to hear. Thanks, Kane.
Anything for my buddy.
I'm already behind in the mental studies. I don't want to be behind in the physical exam.
If you need practice, you just let me know. We can, like, roughhouse or something.
There you go.
It's not an issue.
Yes, just want to let you know everything's okay with Sevy. She's calmed down. I'm not opposed to that. That's good. Especially
Was Uriel able to help?
Yeah, I think having a few
I heard you mention you wanted to go down the tank route.
terribly worried helped calm her down.
I suggested that he provide assistance.
Good. I would hope you'd be down for a scrap if you're going down that path.
Marcus,
Hi, Opal. What's up?
I have my spear fully fixed now.
Oh, well, shit.
Is very capable.
That was quick.
It did cost me the other extra 30, but you know.
30?
God damn it.
Well, it was 60 altogether.
But he already
I guess. Metamorphosizing.
But he already charges.
He charged me 30 for the stick, and then just put
Lightning is
the 30
awful
on
for our
for
motor
the
functions.
spearhead.
All right. All right, I suppose.
Hey, can I have an idea for you two.
Boxing gloves.
What's
I
up?
might need some help. If you're done with your project and if
Your
she's not
boxing
working on
gloves thing
anything,
settled.
Actually, let me.
I'm
me
thinking about
put
making
this in the
some
room. I
minor
don't think
armor
it's
for my
like
keep
carrying
run.
this around right now.
I shipped them.
There you go. I like that idea.
Gauntlets, grooves, and a helmet.
There you go. Good thing to start
At
with.
the very least, a helmet. Something for head protection. And if you want, you can possibly make yourself some sort of mask or just head guard, so that way if a pod bounces in your head, you're not
By the way,
freaking
hi Mal. I
It's
don't
not a bad idea.
rumbling in there.
talk much.
But I'm gonna head to bed. I'm gonna get to work it in the morning. So
the greatest threat that you'll have.
See you later, Evan.
get ready, Marcus.
Oh, I'm getting there.
You too. I'll see you guys later.
Later, man.
Head to bed.
Yeah, yeah.
Ash is now new. I'll see it.
Have a good night.
Wait, there's another new one?
And then it's me. Yes, there's another new one.
Yeah.
I'm no longer
Yeah,
new.
big motherfucker.
Alright, well, congratulations on that, Arlo. You're not the new one anymore.
Thank you, Kane.
They can fall to that just as readily.
You didn't hold that title for very long, Arlo.
I really didn't.
He
I
did
probably
not.
held it the shortest out of anyone.
Given the
Well, since you're the old blood, Arlo, I suppose you should know everyone's names by now.
It's true.
I
What's
do
my
with
name?
Everyone's here, but
will be
this
problematic
individual.
for a sustained
Unbelievable.
engagement with claws.
He's an old blood, doesn't even know
Can't
all our
believe
names.
it.
Absolutely a criminal.
Because this
I
is
don't remember
Kane,
everybody's
Mal,
names.
Marcus, Bailey, Kane, Opal, and Mira. But I don't know
I can't
them.
believe he doesn't know your
Hey,
name.
Kane.
James Felicis.
Oh,
Call
hello,
me
Felix.
Felix.
Howdy, sir.
Oh, Felix.
Want to introduce yourself to the circle?
Hello, I will introduce myself to you. Asher Wildwood. I just got here today.
And the intelligence we were provided was accurate.
Pleasure, Asher.
Ash for sure.
Yes.
Ash for short.
Ash for sure. You can call me Asher or Ash, either way.
Be prepared for it.
Yes.
Yeah, sounds good.
You may have it back.
Also, didn't one of you told me you were from Arenheim?
I will be able to provide you
Who
with
was that?
some
I think I found your partner, bud.
directions that
Someone
I
mentioned
went
it.
through for that. It
Wow.
ascended and
Maybe
descended.
not me.
There were just pillars to shatter.
Easiest walk of your life.
Easiest walk of my
I've lost it.
Shatter stuff.
I can't remember who it was. Ash, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I shall note
I brought
this
up
down
to Dusk
for
that
future
I have a few
implementation.
questions for him, but the
Of course.
excitement was still pretty high,
I have
so
committed
I
it to
think
memory
that'll
as best I
wait.
can. It is not as effective as your memory is.
He'll get
Poor
there.
Sevi.
It should be able to
Yeah, yeah, that's a situation and a half, ain't it?
I'm from
She's all good now.
Edmund.
Just
That's good.
admit. She told me that it's something she can do, and it sucks a lot.
Yeah,
and
it's
that things get a bit
hard to say how
cloudy
many
for her
floors
when it
it
happens.
actually has. We were brought to
Might
level
be in the
1.
wrong space for avoidance.
Yeah, sorry, Mira.
At least 2 layouts.
I smoked enough for now, so. I didn't even know you had that thing.
I'm trying to see the
Smoke
one
coming.
is all.
Yeah.
Though the others did not
Huh.
hear it as expected.
Same here, I suppose.
There is a vast
Slowly brings back to
power.
my. You alright?
I don't smoke.
Did I put you on the spot and you had to smoke out of.
I don't.
Oh, shoot, sorry. You want us to stop? I just
irony.
Well,
It's okay outside. It's just inside. It's a little congested.
You know,
Outside, it's
the
fine.
air
can't
here-
smoke that inside.
Air here when we showed
Yeah, that's
up,
fair.
brilliantly clear.
And I don't
The best
smoke whilst
smelling
I'm in
air
my
ever.
I
uniform.
can see
Now-
it's already getting.
Now that
Well, I picked the gray shirt for a
cigarettes
reason.
Everywhere. This is
Well,
it's
it's
everywhere.
a fey one as well.
Oh,
So it'd
yeah.
probably kill you.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm sure that no harm will come to them while they're here.
Man,
I won't do it
It is
anymore, I
a-
promise.
Sustained
All right.
environment.
you go to
Doing
sit
everything in
down.
my power not to run circles around this place. It is a
Perhaps,
lovely place. to run.
perhaps Pumpkin will
It's much
It
more
is.
open than it
Oh,
used to.
yeah.
spend time with them as well.
I do few laps around the area every morning.
I'll leave them beef.
Ooh, I'm not joining.
It's too late, then I'll go.
By all means.
Get moving.
Oh, you like running, huh? Oh, he's gonna love Talia.
God, look at you. You got another friend.
I'm just a friendly guy.
You guys should start doing races or something.
He made a
That'd
very
be
good
fun.
impression in the infirmary.
Yeah, is that so? Think you might have a bit of an advantage over most of us.
Who'd say?
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
How do I do that?
Who said I'd join?
You didn't punch me.
Alright, that's
a
fair.
good
That's fair.
Three of one type above the rest.
Do you want to get
Wouldn't be
punched?
fair then.
Negative. They were
I don't know. Between you and Talia and Arlo here,
larger.
Is that the normal?
I wonder which one to use the fastest
Is
one.
baseline getting punched?
Mm.
Sometimes, yeah.
though there may be
Oh,
due to
shit.
them taking
You
advantage
put it to the test one day.
to
Well,
adapt.
you know what? I'm glad that
Though
was
that
a
is
good
difficult
impression.
term to
Not
ascribe
everyone
to
goes for a punch, though. Some
process.
go for a
They
kick.
were
They'd like
siphoning
to
from some
catch
of
you
the
off your
design
guard.
foci, electrifying themselves.
People are
further.
fucking weird. I only fight people if it's,
You'd be
you
pretty
know,
good at it.
To disrupt
necessary and makes sense.
That's why I
Or
warn
seems
people
like
not
it's
to
gonna be a good
punch me in
time.
the legs.
I was about to say.
Felix moved. Doink.
The metamorphosis
Don't.
brain
I'm
was
actually being
hard to
serious.
I'm
see
kidding.
them during that time frame.
Theodore did it.
That
Little
reminds me, we gotta
Theodore.
run the
I nearly
extracurriculars
kicked
at
him.
some point.
Yeah, we should do that.
Little,
We'll get some
little
time here
Theodore,
soon.
you know, the little Theo.
Yeah, likely once
I
the
nearly
keep
kicked him
rolls calm
when he
down,
punched me in
'cause
the knee.
it
I like
feels a
that
bit
idea.
inappropriate to be doing things like that when people are coming back
He
injured.
looks like the squishy type.
Okay, I'm trying to, but I warn people do not.
Well, it seems
you
like
know,
tonight's
hit
group
me,
came back
or
a
else I'm
bit
just gonna react.
Efforts and my efforts, we
more
were
put
can't control
together
that.
than the first group. This information helps.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
Did you see 7?
Yeah.
They were
I have been intending to
cut
purchase
up
this
more
spear.
than a watermelon in summer. That thing was,
That
I
would
mean,
be an
she
ideal
was
fit.
like
Diced.
The leverage will help me
Apparently,
significantly against
that's
them.
something she can just do. It doesn't feel good.
Yeah.
It hurts, but
The other note I can provide on the Class D is
she likes raw
they
meat
would
when
create
she's
tremors
like
quite
that,
a bit
though.
by
It's horrifying
jumping
watching
or
her eat
falling
it. But
backwards.
What's wrong with eating raw meat?
Knocked me
it's more the
several
way
times.
she ate it.
Oh.
and my mobility was
Mm,
severely
understood.
dampened after
you
getting
should see
pinned.
me.
I say about the same.
We always
I did watch Ash inhale
We live
4
in the same
burrito,
dorm,
4
don't we?
tacos, 4 tacos just a minute ago. It was actually amazing.
So
Alright, to everyone who is listening, we only have 15 minutes till the shutdown of the barriers. 15 minutes. Please make sure to be inside before shutdown begins. Thank you.
Do you think they allow us to stay up
So
late?
the internals
Like if we
are
lit a torch or a lantern and just
barring
kept trekking
some
on and had a night
I
party
think
or
it's
something.
wire
I think it's
adjustments.
mostly
There
for
were
safety
forged parts
reasons
that
out
were
here.
provided.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we probably
Yeah.
still.
I mean,
everything goes like.
I was always told when I was younger that the reason they blackened out the thing was to make sure they didn't awaken magic beasts at night during travel.
that was always my assumption, yeah.
Whenever we have
Save
the opportunity
energy
to
and
more
don't awaken
direct
anything in the
maintenance,
dead
they
of
would
night.
So yeah, a few torches and some lighters won't bother nobody.
I don't know if you've ever heard about nocturnal magic beasts, but they're some of the most terrifying that exist.
Yeah, it sounds awful.
I would assume so.
Reverse.
I don't sound out.
Oh, really? Repair.
Anything that's
seen any
perfectly fine at night.
A few times. I've run from them.
Oh, okay.
The scouts sometimes scout the wasteland.
I was gonna
I've
say,
seen a
your
couple.
scouts must have been busy, huh?
Sometimes. I was
That's Lunali.
on the
She's,
lower end, so I was
She just sort
expendable.
of falls asleep like that.
So I would
Wow.
have to do some of the harder missions.
That sounds like a comfy job. Fuck.
Paid well.
Hello,
Greetings.
too.
Howdy.
Yes, we just finished our debrief of the keep. Hello.
You wandering off, Bay? Well, it sounds like having information compounding upon itself is making each subsequent keep run a bit less horrifying.
Let's hope they don't
Knowledge
mix
is
it up on
useful,
us.
But
I
live
feel like they're going
trials
to.
are quite
They
a bit
switched it up
different.
already.
It's more that your group didn't
It
come
was
back
already a
nearly as
different beast.
Yeah, so we heard.
That
Oh,
is
they
Yeah,
confirmed
something.
it?
You had an idea
What
of
did
what
they
to
say it was?
anticipate.
that is partially thanks to Ader. There were
Who's gone to
significant
bed?
wounds.
Oh, did you
sustained
not
during
hear
that
about what
broken
the
wounds.
new beast was?
No, I
A,
haven't been in
a bear, apparently. Hickory, you can give better
the
details.
veteran warden.
Yeah.
Something akin to a bear. It consumed honey to repair its integrity.
Yeah.
We were fortunate to find a vial of green liquid that was acid from one of the simulacrum pods. It was used by Rue to
I'm gonna eat it.
compromise its armor.
I wouldn't blame you.
Hello, Pumpkin.
So that's the second group that's encountered, found a very useful material in one of the chests to defeat the fire.
Oh, what'd they find? I didn't hear that
Those
part
chests
yet.
are pretty important. They found
A
acid.
vial of green liquid that was in fact acid.
Oh, good to know. I'm glad we asked about that earlier. Yep, now that I remember. Keep that nose a stiffin' when we get in there, alright?
Well done, Pumpkin.
We'll keep it on.
You alright, Bailey?
I have a spare ration if you'd like it. It's another apple.
Small shield, big shield.
Sounds like the fact that the bear had a
What's up, Arthur?
There's also
Do you have issues with small mammals?
What was that?
No, it's
another
sorry,
mechanical
it's
thing.
tick.
Oh, mechanical things.
So a shield for that's about your hand size.
Yes.
Was that a
I
pun?
have nothing against them.
Oh, bit bigger. All right.
Or like all sorts of
Say again?
mechanical things, like parts.
Was that a
like,
pun?
I feel
all
like
the
we
fun
should
stuff.
go back to the dorms because we
no?
all just sat here and.
Oh,
Yeah, I was going to say we've got a few minutes.
10 minutes. Come on, we got 10
names
minutes.
From the others. I'm Arlo, by the way.
Yeah, which we can spend in the dorms.
Yes.
Greetings, everyone.
Alright.
Yes, we have.
I wouldn't say no to a bite to eat.
Good to meet you both.
I've been kind of lacking today anyways.
You were able to
I
provide
see
me
you
with the
found a
rhyme?
tape measure for some measuring and then you just use your finger for
Oh, you want me to measure you that bad? I can do that.
Yeah,
Are you referring
A
to
little bit
Linolly?
small, yeah, oh, yeah.
Yeah, it measures out to about let's see. Yeah, let's see, about
Yeah, you're gonna take
what-
the end
what-
of
yeah,
this one
yeah,
or
yeah,
the
here,
table?
here. We'll go.
Well,
I'll go down
hold
here.
on,
I'll go down
hold on.
here. About
Okay, yeah,
6
right.
1 of a total bitch. Got it.
I am not organic, but I believe you may be in need of some.
You know, I can take a lot of hits, but nothing that damaging.
Oh,
Ooh, there you go.
I'll tell you what she said. I'll tell you what Bailey said to me another time.
Oh.
Needless
My
to say,
sister
I'm still
informed me of a
recovering from
friendly
that
fire
one.
incident.
What did I say?
Rue was identified as the victim. I
mean,
did
I
not know
got the
who
impression that
was
Bailey can throw
responsible
hits,
for
so
the
I'm not
initial
surprised.
volley.
It was your.
Oh, Avery. We're your roommates, apparently.
Oh.
Me and
Oh,
Ash.
there you go.
You never sound that happy about it.
Of course.
Avery sounding happy?
I
No.
was sleeping in, because some stuff was in the room and I didn't want to touch anything.
I'll show you.
Yeah, pretty much
Less
just
likely
feel
than you
over.
think.
Yes.
Just us two.
Alright. Let's get back in there.
He was telling you about something. Was I the one who was talking to you at the front of the gate?
I'll shake hands.
About
Oh, you were talking
something?
about
No.
We're talking about them and then stealing and then
Oh, yeah.
and the medical
walk the
thing.
talk.
Yeah, the medical thing about are we gonna be used to this?
Something I should have really mentioned during the talk was because we are dealing with animals
Mm-hmm.
in the, the D class stuff. I'm gonna bring some pellets in, food pellets.
Well,
Because if
I don't know if that'll work.
Like,
I have my pickaxe with me, but
okay, maybe not against the
that's not
pods.
around.
I'm going
But-
to
But
tell you
we are
something
going against,
in privacy.
Yeah, I see what you're getting at, but I'm pretty sure the D class is a full-on D class magic beast.
We're gonna socialize this boy.
beasts will do anything for food, right?
Yeah, but isn't their food normally, mana based?
Pardon me?
Let's get in.
Yeah, let's get in there. No, let's go, Raider.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
but
if you need to do a distraction, you have something there.
I mean, yeah. Hey, you know what? Bring it to bring it. If it works, it works. Fuck yeah. We'll see what happens.
Look, I'm gonna be real. I have a lot of animal knowledge, so I think this might.
Yeah, hey, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it, Opal. We talked about that before. If that's your expertise, then bring it. Do what you gotta do.
Well, yeah, I'd hope so.
Good night.
Oh, you're just heading?
to my room.
Good night.
Yeah, you know what? That sounds kind of good.
Good night was really weird.
Good night.
Good
Yeah.
night. Good night.
Hey.
What? Just making sure you
No,
didn't
man.
step back on my toes.
Yeah.
Alright,
Mal.
can we kick it?
Got like
You can do
steel
more
toed
late night
boots,
reading?
so I don't.
Yeah.
He is barefoot.
Time to get you caught up. Oh. How you feeling, Scout?
Hungry.
Yeah, you eat up then.
We do.
I imagine most people are probably hungry after that whole ordeal.
How'd your rifle do?
Well,
Good. Glad to hear it.
Professor said I was doing good at sharpshooting.
Hell yeah. Good to hear.
We're gonna need all the strength we can get this week before.
Yes, sir.
Tomato. Oh shit! Right,
Try this,
apples.
man, it's good.
An apple a day keeps Ogre away from your goods.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What do you mean it's good?
Why was that threatening? Why did that feel threatening?
I prepare, I will steal your loot.
This one's open, and that one's open.
No.
How you doing, bub?
How dare you?
She has her legs.
She has her legs.
You got your legs.
But I have my legs. You're able to walk. By not having your legs, you cannot walk.
How are you feeling?
Sure.
Yeah, I can imagine. You want an apple?
Me.
Right. You mentioned that.
All right, so
Meat.
there's plenty of it in that cooling box over there.
You're not being a splash zone.
We got it.
Don't worry.
He's allergic.
We've got it. Don't worry.
How are you feeling?
We've got this.
Yeah, we got this.
Got this.
Yeah. We got it.
We got it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you guys, but I'm ready to hit the hay.
So fucking creepy. Same.
Yeah, it is about that time.
Yeah, we got like 5 minutes, so might as well start getting ready.
Hope you're
Come
doing
on.
okay, Sevy. Hope you're doing okay.
Hungry.
Oh. Okay.
We're gonna head to bed, you guys. You need anything, you let us know, alright?
Okay. I'll be up in the closet.
Yep, I had a feeling.
I'm gonna bring some upstairs.
Yeah, good idea.
How much can you lift?
I'm checking if Mira's
God,
outside.
you're so fast. It scares me. She's like a bullet. Good night to anyone who can hear me. You look like shit, Talia. Well.
Get your dukes up.
What the dog doing? What the dog doing?
Oh yeah, if you're a shield user, you have the
How dare
easiest
you.
life. In
How
that
dare
game.
you.
I know, right?
Just like
Take a second, because I have to.
see pod, just crit pod. Put
Woo.
body weight on
Woo.
pod.
Woo.
Hope pod doesn't
You
explode.
crowbar shovel? Good lord.
Acid.
Yeah, it was so good. I was able to just smack the
cats.
pods away like a
Good
bat.
God.
You know what the best part is? Leon just got placed in a room with Ash and Arlo. He's allergic to dogs.
Hey, how you doing?
I can't believe you mistook Theo for Kane this time. What is with you and the white boys?
Animal people.
All y'all white boys look the same. All y'all human white boys.
Oh, you all white boys look the same. Ay.
Look, the only one. Look, it's fine. I get him mixed up with the tall white boys too.
Oh my God.
No, I get mixed up with the tall white boy. There's like the
Damn.
mid-aged white boy humans, and then the tall.
Literal Frankenstein over here. White boy.
I don't see that when I see him in his uniform.
Did you
Look,
did you get the
it's
chance to
fine.
see Doc?
I have I'm dumb. Hi.
That's
How
fair.
you doing now?
That was awesome.
You have a good time with your keep?
So good. Huh? Oh yeah, it was good. It was good.
Good.
Oh, that was you. That's genetical.
It's so beautiful. I love it so much.
It's very nice. Okay, I was like working for just make sure it wasn't World's End.
It's so good.
Hello. Were you looking for the forge?
It's all love. It's all love.
The most loving way that I hunt women.
Hello?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, Kane.
What did I just? What the fuck?
It was a whole thing.
The most loving way I.
Yeah, didn't you hear he's getting a song made about him?
Are you next?
Kane Steiner, woman hunter.
Yeah.
Because, Chris, you know how I have a tendency to shove my foot in my mouth out of character?
Yes, sir.
Oh, wonderful.
That is just bled over in character. And session one, when I was looking for Shiloh, Kane told Hickory and Dickory that he was hunting for a woman. Because, you know,
Oh, no.
hunting for Shiloh. And me, Kelso, didn't really think about it too hard, so Kane didn't think about it too hard. And now Hickory's like, hello, Kane Steiner, woman hunter. And then this guy heard it, and it just sort of spiraled out of control.
Yeah.
And then
You
she
told the
heard
bard.
it because we were talking to Theodore, and he said, congratulations on your finding a mate. And I was like, what? He's like, that's what hunting means. You're hunting for a mate. And I was like, no! That's not at all what I'm doing! And then she was just there laughing at it the whole time.
So cute. Oh my god. Gun.
So shell guns, right?
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'll kill all of you. You're all on the list.
I'm hunting down the females down for everyone.
That's the women hunter.
The woman.
Apparently, I'm next.
My boy.
Maybe fleshed out by next week.
I'm sorry in advance.
Name a woman.
I'm not. Please. Name a woman.
What?
Name a woman.
Theodore.
Dude, I'm gonna strangle Shengo. I swear to God. Trying to have a team meeting, and this guy is in there having a stroke every time we say that.
Parrot fucking leave.
Holy moly.
That shit was hilarious.
Destroying me.
It was a lot of fun too.
Shut up, you.
just young Marcus together was great.
You think I'm afraid of that? I took some fingers today. I'll take yours too.
You're welcome. I'm glad the simple idea of hollow out the end, make gun the end.
Yeah. And then people completely ignored that plan that was talked about in group chat. And
Cool. Hi, Witty. Hi, Witty. Hi, Witty. Hi, Witty. Hi, honey.
it's like I told you I was going to do that when we got to a white pod.
I found a Witty.
Tell Witty I said hello.
It's all
Coffee says hello. Oh, you can hear them because I have it so loud.
The shields darken, and the city grows quiet.
Dude, the way I wanted to run over and be like,
Your
"Yo, mama darkens!"
Thank you
like
all
a
again for joining us on this episode. Good night.
Dude. I saw. I already saw. That's why I came into the room and flipped you off. Yeah. I said, Tali, you look like shit. I flipped off your bed.
Fucking Catboy.
Catboy?
Catboy!
He's a dog.
What? Dog? Oh, okay.
Silent, you killed me.
I don't know.
That, be that Catboy.
They're always cats.
It's a dog. He's a German Shepherd specifically.
He's a German Shepherd. Don't call Look, I'm dumb. Okay, I'm getting him and the other ones mixed up too.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. Marcus, why do you sound like that?
I just heard he's a German Shepherd. That's all I heard from that.
I love him. You've known him for 3 seconds. I love him. I would kill everyone. Oh, there it is. Yep. There it is. Hi, Witty. Yeah, you still feel bad? You good?
Every time I have ever seen Oblivious in that model, it's shooting someone.
Yeah, every time.
That's in the city. It's able to be accessed, but it's slightly out of bounds. That me, Rosie, Avery, or
Yeah.
Ribbo, and Sugi found.
I
We just
heard
like to
some
vibe
shit.
in. It's like our
Like in the last 13 minutes of RP.
back there, just where we're sitting there, because we do
It
nothing back there.
fucking made my character so fucking mad.
What? Yeah?
Hold up.
Hold on. Come here.
The issue right now is we're doing a lot of our.
You can come to your Alec if you want. So, unsurprising, problem number one, it was the fucking little goblin.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, but, so I went into the inn. Just trying to get some food, you know, I was trying to have a good time, you know, I was trying to get some food. Then they were talking about jokes like that aren't even jokes, they're just not okay. And I was like, what the fuck's going on? So I asked what happened. And apparently, the little goblin talked about that it was funny that cities have fallen to magic beasts and to not be so sensitive about it. And holy shit.
Dude, if I was there
Holy
as
shit.
Marcus, I would have actually pulled my gun out and threatened their life. 155%.
So quite literally,
The little goblin.
I turned around and looked at.
There are two. Which one?
Which one do you think?
Genuine question. Which one?
Peg
the
legs.
mechanic. What happened? Yeah.
Peg legs.
Yeah.
Okay.
The little goblin
I outright told
said that shield falls aren't that big of a deal, and people shouldn't be so sensitive about them.
Much better people than me, because if I heard that, there would be a stain on the ground.
Yeah, dude. Marcus on site. Are you kidding me? On site. Like, Evan made a reference to Brayden, and Marcus, dude, he made reference to Brayden, and Marcus, like, tensed up so much, and, like, started, like, why the fuck do you care? Why are you, like, he got really, like, defensive immediately. If I heard that shit, bruh.
Trust me. Legitimately, I think next session, or probably at some point, Felix is gonna go on telling other candidates, hey, the goblin in charge of the mechanic shop, they're really fucked in the head.
I'm the new
So be
mechanic.
careful.
Hi.
Yeah.
Remember in high school how you would fucking get under my skin constantly about any type of muscle car saying, is that a Mustang?
Oh no. Why? No, don't say it. Don't you dare. Hey. No! No! Hey, Marcus. Fuck you! Is that a shotgun? Ah! Is that a shotgun? Your mother. Marcus, is that a shotgun? Your dick's a shotgun.
Marcus, is that a shotgun?
Oh, my legs are dead.
Is that a shotgun?
Everything's dead. I'm gonna turn off my hip.
30 more minutes, please. 30 more minutes. I want OEP for 30 more minutes. Just 30 more minutes.
30 more. There's 30 more.
What I was gonna do is if OEP didn't end, I was gonna go to either you or Kane, and just be like, you, me, fight.
I know. You and me fight right now. Oh my god. Damn it.
Fuck, give me 30 more minutes.
give me 30 more.
30 more minutes.
Listen, we got our extra 30 today.
Yeah, we did.
What you opening? Got another Pepsi? You sure?
I'm
Sure
gonna
about
go
that?
away. Talk about. Oh yeah, man. Yeah.
What character is that? I've never seen them.
Oh, they just got here.
New character. Yeah, new student.
Okay.
They got here tonight.
New member? Okay.
There's a big wolf man that just got here. Yeah, wolf brother. Oh, okay.
Well, imagine we get another new character on top of that, bro.
Yeah. Bruh. Hey.
Imagine.
There's no way.
We got all these characters that need fucking partners now.
Crazy.
Yeah. Like in quotation, I'm sorry. Well, stop it.
Falling before it happens.
Very well.
He's got
Okay,
resistance to
so,
that
like,
shit. So her feet
certain
are
things
fine.
I'm
But she's
gonna
like, I need
fucking
to
do.
fix these shoes. So now her
You
shoes
son of
are
a
I'm just
bitch.
full friendly mode. I just gotta be nice to people.
Staring at that thing like.
I noticed. I
What's
noticed.
that?
Yeah, ooh, shiny. What is that?
Except for Marcus. We make fun of Marcus in the house.
It's why she's fucking terrified of Hickory and Dickory, because she's seen their fucking handguns and she's like, firstly, that is too fancy for a normal person. Secondly, where the fuck is Doc? She does not fucking believe it for one fucking second that they didn't murder Doc. She saw the fucking the unicycle bike and she was like, nah, they're fibbing.
Huh?
Fucking liars.
I know. Let me finish
I don't
talking to
trust
people.
They killed Doc and they turned him into a bicycle.
Yeah, she kind of like squinty eyes every fucking warforged or like forged person that walks by her, because she's just like, I don't.
Racist.
You guys put me on edge. You guys
So,
are weird.
Oblivious, we need you to weigh in on a very important topic now that you're here.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So, why do they call them shotguns when they use shells? Shouldn't they call them shell guns?
I will gut you like a fish.
You know, I'm not actually sure.
Literally, I'm trying to explain as
This
Marcus,
whole
like,
last
oh,
conversation.
my gun blade works like a
But
shotgun.
it doesn't shoot hands.
And they're like, hey, I put, shotgun shells in it. Well, they're called shells. Shouldn't it be a shell gun? And I'm like, shouldn't I choke you just to death? Shouldn't I? Literally reaching over for your urine. I will hang you with your tongue. What did you do?
I stole his book.
Good.
She got the book.
Nice.
I stole the book.
Is that what you did back there when we were coming down the ramp?
Arlo in trouble. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I feel like he would.
You
wanna
fucking
just
demon.
let her And then just do it.
Look, I'm just going for my kleptomaniac
Arlo, take
phase,
this and
okay?
run. Arlo's gonna be like, okay, go. And I've just stolen something.
Okay, what am I doing?
I can't believe you.
Don't understand. This is the Runewald notebook. This is the same one as them.
Wait, hold on. What's in this notebook?
Icky cigarette. No, 1920s healthy cigarettes. Mm-mm. No, icky cigarettes. I can taste that through my skin. That's fair. That's fair. That's horrible.
Icky cigarettes. Every time I was around you, I was just like, ugh.
Surely it's not that bad, Iku. Here you go. You literally just start to shrivel like a raisin.
Cigarettes!
You son of a bitch. Where'd he go?
She has no idea.
Oh, I was like, what are you looking for?
Just so we know how much
Giga.
how big of a mess this is.
The thread of fate is severed.
Do you want to know something funny as well? So I panicked. So when I got the book and I'd written everything down.
Anyway. How's your throat never sore from doing that voice?
Give this back to him.
Totally fine. If anything, it's a little sore the next day, but for the most part, it's just me being more raspy or just talking while I exhale. I'm not
You're a
actually
monster.
making my voice more grabby like this, because that fucks my voice if I do it like this. But it's just more
God, actually, yeah, me trying to do that just now.
Yeah, I know, right?
That was a voice I did.
It's uncomfortable in a way where I don't mind it.
Oh.
I'm not gonna.
Oh, you
like,
missed it. Marcus would have been pissed in the fucking ass.
Dude, I am! Just hearing about it, I'm livid!
Yeah, no, that's why I'm like...
Oh, it's spread already!
Dude, NS told me I would have gutted them on the... They would have been a smear on the sidewalk.
And this, by the way, the only reason why Tez was as tense
Professor,
as he
hold
was,
me
so
back.
I was pissing him off. Hold me back. Literally, he just finished
Tina,
talking to
Professor.
someone else about, last time they saw Fox was their mother.
Oh,
and
you
he
don't have to hold him
didn't
back.
say it, but it's like, same
You don't
thing.
have to hold
He
him back.
lost his
Old man,
family.
not professor.
There's a reason why he's obsessed with fucking magical beasts, because he lost everything to them. So, hearing someone say, oh, it'd be so funny if we had a shield fall in the middle of the city.
With your...
It's not having a good day.
Dude, Marcus would have lost his goddamn mind.
Want to know something worse? I called them out on it, and I was like,
Did you
I was like, that is not okay to joke about. A lot of people here have.
Was this in the diner or something? Where was this?
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, I
In my diner.
I would have picked up the nearest fucking chair and just
What's worse?
What's worse is when I called them out on it, they called us sensitive, and I
Yeah, exactly. And this was like, people need not be so sensitive about it. And I'm like, what do you mean?
I sat there and I'm like, this is a real issue that affects people every day.
Dude, I would have literally just said, chair.
Oh yeah, no. Like, as I was saying, I was literally like, you guys are way better than people I would. 'Cause they would
Dude, I would have lost my mind. Oh.
Grab your arms, puff your smoke. Come on, Marcus, get him!
Come on, Marcus, chair! Let's go into our streams, dickhead. You suck! I hate you! You hate me! Actually, wait. Nah, no more. Come here, corner. Come on, Marcus, get him! Here, get on my shoulders.
Ugh, I'm getting on your shoulder. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We're so tall. If we wore a trench coat, we could get into any movie we want.
We can go see Godzilla X Kong: The New Empire for the 3rd time.
That movie's PG-13, you fucking dumbass!
Hey, we're still getting in no matter what. Shut up.
We're still getting in. We just look fucking stupid doing it.
Hey. Nice.
I would like to buy an automobile, please.
Come on, Marcus. You can do it. Oh my god.
You asked for it.
No, stop, Alec. This is your fault, chat. You had to say it.
Engineer extraordinaire, born within the smoggy fortress, Marcus.
He's just spinning.
Marcus Blackstone. Engineer extraordinaire, born within the smoggy fortress, Marcus.
Hang on.
Marcus Blackstone. Come on, Marcus, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into it. Tell us why, show us how. Look at where you came from, look at you now. Firearms, tank treads, and mech shit. Give him the tools, he can probably build it. Grab your arms, puff your smoke. Come on, Marcus, get him!
I can't wait for you to see how stupid this angle is. It's literally just like looking up at like Marcus's head and then you spinning.
It's always required.
Yeah, you gotta do the scream. Jesus Christ. Hey! Who's shooting over here? I swear to God.
Hey, we're getting shot at again.
Alright, I'm gonna high stream.
I got my thing. I got my cord tangled in my chair.
High stream.
Oh, no.
Alec, I'm gonna go kill them. High stream. It's me, zoomed in. Hello.
Shouldn't have spun so much.
You dumb motherfucker. High stream. We're getting. Oh, I'm getting shot. All right, I'm gonna go. Son of a bitch. We're getting shot. I gotta go kill whoever's shooting at us. Bye, stream. I'll see you guys later. Yeah, I'll kill you. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Blah 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 blah. You know the drill.